Hello everybody, we're doing another day of EverQuest, which is a game I enjoy a lot. So, give me just a second to test a widget. Good deal. Okay, I think we're all set and good to go. So, last time I did the Crescent Reach area, and I did this so quickly, I didn't even get to level 20. I completely just bursted through the entire area. And while that was fun, I'm actually too low level to continue my hero's journey, because it unlocks a level 20. So as you can tell, you finish all this before level 20. It doesn't give you the next ones. But EverQuest is running an event, and as the nights grow ever longer, giving foul creatures the courage to crawl from their darkest dungeons, you'll see more rare monsters and gain additional faction during this time. So that's important because faction standings in the old world give you access to some old world places that you won't get otherwise. And there's a faction called the Heretics, which we are dubious with. So if we're getting double faction, we can get this faction up a lot faster. If you get amiable with them, you get access to their town, which will let me show you their town and give me access to a key to a dungeon called the Hole. Plus, I can also show you where the Vashir come from as far as the original world goes. But I'm also going to be doing a war and dungeon diving in order to get the faction that we need. So I will be buying spells. Yep. Don't want to do that, but okay. That's why you don't click randomly in your chest. So our job right now is to go to the Plane of Knowledge, buy the spells for the journey that we plan to go on, and then go to the Warrens after I show you guys the town. I'm going to put our wonderful comrade here on passive so he'll stop charging me money. But I'm going to have a good time, and we're going to get some faction, so I have to do faction grinding later. And because I'm level appropriate for the area, we'll get experience too. So this is very, very good. So starting from the, we're going to go to the Plane of Knowledge first. There is already a dead person. They died 4 days ago. A frog lock. If you wonder what frog locks look like, that's a purple one. They are very rare. I have a frog lock monk, but I was like, is this going to be a good character to stream with? And I decided a beast sword would be better. So in an alternate reality, you got a frog lock monk. I was like, nah, let's do the cat. Little newbie is running around. Newbie area is fun. Yep. I cannot navigate a bridge. That's a necromancer with a spectre pet, which is pretty cool. When you're in the Plane of Knowledge, your buffs don't degrade, so it's very, very cool to have. If you ever need to AFK, just go to the Plane of Knowledge. Your buffs will stay where they are as far as the timer goes. Or if you're getting ready for some major event, it's better your raid stays in the Plane of Knowledge, so you don't have to like rebuff every 5 minutes, and then you just go where you need to go. Now, if I was a little bit stronger, this is where I'd be going. And while I could, you know, level here, it's not really that big of a deal. You'd be fighting rats and snakes. You know, I'm strong enough to take them on. There's a blue monster, which means that's easy pickings for me. But, nah. Let's go to the Warrens. Take advantage of this double faction gain so I can get my Heretics faction up. So we'll click this book, and this will take us to the Plane of Knowledge. You can make this trip like a level 1. You don't have to do the Crescent Reach area. You don't have to do the hero's journey. None of this is required. You just make your own adventure when you play EverQuest. But there's no reason really not to. The tutorial's fun and easy, and I just blew through the Crescent Reach at hero's journey at the beginning. So one day we will actually go through the Planet of Knowledge, and I'll just kind of explain. But the reason I'm not doing it now is because if I go into some areas, I'll get killed by the monsters around there because I'm not high enough level. So when I'm higher level, I will go to each area and just kind of show you, where each of these portals go. There's one called the Planet Tranquility, which is like level 46, if I remember correctly. Let's go here. So until I'm a little bit higher level, this is just an old player just going through all these areas, doing my daily business. Some of these NPCs, they'll talk to you, but a lot of their quests, I'm not really sure where they go, or if they're even relevant to Beast Lords. So we're going to hold off on that until I really know what I'm doing, so I can kind of make this entertaining. So lots of people here. And that person is on a spider. That person is on a dinosaur. World of Warcraft kind of copied us. Just goes to show, the original is always the best. Something about movies and stuff too. They got a sequel highlighted because the original movie was great. But usually that sequel never gets a maybe 4th, 5th. I'm just saying. Okay. So we're going to do this by level so I know what I'm looking at. So things won't show up here unless you don't have the spell. You just think show items I can use. So that means that when I wasn't paying attention, I missed Tainted Breath and Tiny Companion. So we're going to buy those. And we're going to memorize them. Tainted Breath is, what are you? Okay, so this is a damage over time spell. So every 6 seconds they would take 22 damage. And the spell I have here is a Blast of Frost. So what I'm looking for here is, do I want to spend 60 mana for 20 damage every 6 seconds? Or do I just want to spend 40 mana and just slap him in the face? Maybe he's running away, You could use both if you want to be spellcaster heavy. But when you use magic, you have to sit back down and kind of meditate and get your mana back. So do you want to do that? And you also only have so many spell slots. And Tiny Companion. This tiger that I have following me, he's going to get big. So if I ever don't want him to not be big, I can just make him tiny. But he's already tiny right now. If I make him even tinier than this, I'll probably lose track of him. Or I might need a magnifying glass to see him. Okay, so we have Drowsy already. Because we got it in the tutorial. So we don't need that. Spirit of Keshival. That's level after this. It'll be an upgrade to the warder we have now. So we're going to oops. We'll organize it in a second. So we're going to buy Endure Disease, Shrink, this spell, Spirit of Wolf, and Enduring Breath. Okay, so I have all my spells up to level 25, so when I go adventuring today, I'm not going to have to turn around and come back home. So that'll organize that. So next level, I can start slowing monsters down. This doesn't really matter at low levels. I don't even think it really matters in the end. You just make friends. The only time that pop-up is annoying is if you went link dead and you're in really dire need to see what's going on your screen so you keep your character alive. And that pop-up comes and say, hey, upgrade to gold. And it's like, not right now. This is not the good time. And it's one of the only times I'd really say that's annoying. So we've bought the spells we need from this primalist. Go to the next one. So this is level 26. I don't think I'm going to I think I'll come back here before I hit level 26. These are the next spells that we will be doing. You know, I can get Spirit of Monkey eventually. So if you like monkeys, we will be monkeying around. But the one I'm really looking at is Drowsy, because that slows enemies' attacks down. There is some flavor text. Each of these spell vendors have it. This is a huge place for flavor text. But if you were to talk to Primal Salasith, which is a barbarian female, welcome, traveler, to New Tannen. All citizens of New Tannen have come together in welcoming Norath's curious travelers who crave knowledge and a path to better themselves individually. The little help I alone can offer is extended to the beast lords of Norath, for I was once one of them, in a time long since past. If you are a beast lord, then perhaps what spells I have been... Okay. If you are a beast lord, then perhaps what spells I have penned, though neither unique nor rare in your world, would be of use. If through your endeavors upon the plains you happen to come across fledgling manuscripts similar to those which upon the spell or song described, you may return them to me if you wish. I am quite versed in the ways of planar magic relating to beast lord focus. To my knowledge, it's just flavor text. I don't think she actually does anything besides tell you spells, but I have been wrong before. If you look really carefully, this wood elf female is wedged up this ogre's ass. Probably on her screen she's using the newer models, and so she's just sitting behind them. But because I'm using the old pre-Lukeland models, it's a very unfortunate place to be sitting. Okay. So what I need... Oh, and by the way, if you notice, some of these are ogres. So, in the lore, ogres got made stupid after the invasion of the plane of Earth, but some of them are still not affected by that. Okay. So now that we've got our spells, let's see, do I have enough food? Yeah, I don't think we're going to starve. If we do, eventually I'll get the spells summon food and summon water, and that'll be a worry of the past. This is a wood elf warder. This little tree. So, yeah, this is the same level as me. So if I played a wood elf, I'd be running around with this tree instead of that tiger, which is a pretty cool tree, but you know. Since I'm levitating, I can jump over this railing. Normally you can't do that. If you ever want to explore plane of knowledge in ways you're really not supposed to, you go off that ramp and you can just go on any rooftop you want. My mercenary is like, what do I do? What do I do? You can tell you're in the evil area because they have skulls everywhere. But everyone here is in the plane of knowledge is not hostile. This was the first zone in the game where you just can't fight an NPC. Which turned out to be fun. So, as the title of the stream says, we will be going to Odus. And there's two ways to go there. You can go through to Payneal, which we will be going close to. And you can go to Eridan, which for some reason my Vashir is hello kitty. He is not oh hello. They finally decided to teleport. Yeah, eventually, if they can't pathfind you, they'll just come to you. Just, I somehow got up here. Yeah. There is a lot to the plane of knowledge. There is so much here. Eventually, I will go over it all, but not right now. Okay, so we're going to pick a side. Normally, if you're a good character, you want to pick Eridan. If you want to pick if you're an evil character, which still Eridan doesn't like you. If you are an erudite necromancer, then you will pick this stone that I'm about to pick. Because no, they do not like anybody. For some reason, I'm dubious instead of scowling, which I did not expect, but I will definitely take advantage of it. So these are very, very reclusive people. This is the Stone of Payneal. Nobody uses this stone, but we will use it today. Now entering the Toxulia Forest. Now Odus, back in the day when I was when this game was new, you know, just vanilla, plain EverQuest, you know, no Kunark, no Velius. This was the starting area of the Erudites. And see, if we went to the Eridan thing, it's just right across. Now, nobody liked this hunting ground. This is the erudite newbie area, and we didn't have a map. So if you are an erudite and you have no night vision, you're just you know, they don't have special night vision. They're just very, very hard to play. They have low hit points, low strength. They are very magic focused people. I think their only melee is the paladin. And the idea behind this newbie zone is it's going to be kind of wide open. There's going to be monsters, you know, really spaced out. So if you were, you know, level 5 erudite and this was a vanilla, you would have spaces where you could cast your magic spells. The monster would run to you and you cast another fireball. They die before they got to you. But it's also very dark. So if you're wandering around, there was no maps back then. So if you're wandering around, let's say, okay, I've used all my mana. Where do I go? Okay, it's dark. It's always dark. It was just really easy to get lost. So you know, the monsters aren't hostile, and they're really spaced out. So there's no real danger of dying. But nobody liked this because they were just scared. It's like, oh, the monster's there. Oh, I'm lost. There's just woods. So this was a really easy place to get lost. Since I've got a map and I've also got kind of old memories of this place, and for some reason I'm not killed on sight, I can just kind of run around willy-nilly. No big deal. If you didn't get lost, you'd find things like this kobold camp, which are also indifferent. You know, this place is just made for newbies just to kind of like learn their magic, and since everyone's a magic user in Odus, that wasn't a big deal. The Wizard Spires, if you play a wizard, wizards have access to a spell that's unique to them, which lets them transport themselves to this area. When they got this spell, there was no plane of knowledge, and there was no books there, you know, to warp you to the plane of knowledge and take you to Payneal. So you just have this next one. Yeah, you scared me, buddy. And he'll warp you to Lukeland nowadays, but originally you had to wait at this spire, and it would eventually take you like every 15 minutes. Yeah, this is a necromancer. Greetings, Milton. Safe travels to you. So you have a level 50 necromancer next to the wizard spires. Yeah, this place is safe. I know he's a necromancer because he's glowering at me dubiously, and I checked my faction. It says the heretics are dubious with me. If I didn't, back in the day, you wouldn't know what faction they were on. You just would know he didn't really like you. You know, they're just... They're just a bundle of fun. Let's see. Kind of a cool looking bridge, right? The paladins in this game are the Deepwater Knights from Odus. They wanted to build a bridge from a... By the way, this character is... if you kill him, you get negative faction with the heretics and positive with the Eridans that are on the side of good. So this guy is saying, I'm so tired, leave me be. All I wish to do is fish. Can't I have even a few seconds alone? And it's kind of a joke because that's the character you want to kill a lot. You want to get faction with the Eridan good guys. So if you've ever wondered how to get faction, there you go. Let's see. Let's go on the bridge. There's an emissary. I'm gonna probably take her out. Looks like these are for a quest. I used to think these Eridans were Middle Eastern because they had kind of purple, which is a royal color. But nope, just that's just what they are. They're erudites. There is no real world equivalent. Let's see, there's a scout. There's another necromancer. You do not hold the power of the orb, lest you possess this most powerful of items. I cannot aid you. So she's for a quest. This is probably just normal mage. Yeah. He might be for a quest. Can't believe EverQuest has so many quests. But we're on the good side now. There's a lot more people here. I did not know slime could speak common. Go back to the sewer before I lose my temper. Which is just a generic thing. If you're dubious or below, they'll usually mouth off at you. But dubious means they won't attack you. So that's kind of just saying, hey, you shouldn't be here. These are abandoned heretic pets. So this is just... So if I had to guess, this taskmaster here, which will give you quest. I look upon the forest, and I wonder why I've let myself stay in this for a second place. Let me explore to the edges of Odus. I don't know if even I have what it has to stay here. Put my abilities to task any longer. Perhaps you could in my stead. I'll probably just give you a quest to take out the abandoned heretic pets. Looking at these, I can tell that staff probably sells for platinum. So if you need money, if you look for monsters that have weapons in their hands, you can get a little bit of extra coin. Let's see. So we're going to go visit the Proto-Vashir in a minute. Let's see. Yeah, decaying skeleton. Everything's indifferent. This is just a... In practice, it's just a newbie area. It's just really hard to navigate when you don't have any landmarks. So everyone go to Kanos and level up in the human areas. So these are paladins. Hail, good citizen. You are safe when you are near a sentinel of the High Guard. Feel free to rest and recuperate. So if you were a heretic, this was kind of your way off the island. You had to... So let's say you were a necromancer, right? And you couldn't go through Eridan. This is the good city where they do all their spell castings. But you're not allowed to go in there because you're a necromancer. Payneal is so specific. You have to... It's not just any necromancer. It's this erudite necromancer. And they have this whole area all to themselves, and nobody uses it. But everyone loves the dungeon called the Hole. And you can only buy a key in Eridan, and it's really hidden how to do it. I know how to do it because I'm an old player. This is a rare model. Don't let these woods scare you. There's nothing here to be frightened about. Oh, I know. I know those who have come to me seeking their daily tasks always make it back at the end of the day, so I'm not worried. Let's see. That's a merchant. Blacksmith merchant in a town made for mages. That's the least probably used merchant in the history of life. So there's another necromancer. Okay. Oh. That's why it's a necromancer. It's a dark elf. Okay. I have no time to talk. Be gone, cat person. Okay, I gotta think. Boat. Okay, but where's the... Okay. So if you were a necromancer, the only way besides that plain knowledge book you can get off is yeah, it's just newbie monsters everywhere. Like the quest giver said, there's no threat in this area. It's just easy to get lost in the woods, and that's why so many people hated it. Because they didn't know that it was safe. There was always a risk that some monster was just going to come out and grab you. But yeah, it was always safe. There was never any threat. Let's see, there's a paladin. He's probably for a quest to kill. So if you wanted to... The thing is, there's like 4 different factions for the good erudites. And there's only one faction for the heretics, which is heretics. So if you just want to level up your heretics and get good faction with them, and then kill heretics and get good faction with the good people, you could do that. He's a necromancer. He's probably for a quest. See, he looks Middle Eastern. I don't care. There's another sentinel. But yeah, if you I don't remember where this boat goes though. I want to say this goes to Quanos. But I think the boat to Quanos is in Eridan. But anyway, you take this boat. This is the only way off this island for you if you're a heretic. You go to this nice little bridge. This is your only way out. You wait for the boat, and then you'd leave. But we're down here because I want to show you where the Vashir come from. So if you cross the lake, which we're flying over, because we have permanent levitation until we die, which I will eventually lose that from being dumb, but that's not happened yet. And there's a little boat. Which if I wasn't flying around, I could physically move this boat around and interact with the world. So my choice... See, he's already... You're taking this flying thing a little too seriously, buddy. Way too seriously. Okay. Keep this going. So here is where the Vashir come from. This tunnel out in the middle of nowhere. This is the home. This is the home of Milton. This is these are Karens. So before the Shadow of Blueclin expansion came out, this is what Karen's or Vashir looks like. The Vashir is just a title. This is a Karen. So if you have the Luclin models off, you look like one of these little Karens. Because this is where they're from. This is a male Karen. These are just monsters you would hunt as a erudite. So if you were a heretic or a paladin, you just want to get rid of these filthy cats. And this is why erudites and the Vashir are supposed to be enemies. Because these are just monsters that you would hunt. So they're not going to give us any dialogue because they're just monsters meant to be killed. So before the Vashir were the Vashir, this is what you had. He's level 11. Yeah, so if you were about level 11, you know, you come here and you just fight cat people. Or you can go to Kranos. So if I wanted to, I could, fight these monsters, but these are, in a literal sense, these are the early Vashir. But they're just sitting here, waiting for people to kill them. So what I'm curious about is if I can make use of this place as a Vashir. Here's a human. Be gone, you do not have the will to do the things I require. So I'm going to assume that's a high level quest. So there's a rare creature. They did say there was an event where you'd have a rare creature spawn up. So Kanza Miti of Kara. Okay. That's kind of cool to show off. There's a gorilla guard. There's a banished Karen. We're away from this Isle of Death and per punishment. And I guess you're on our side. Either that or you're in jail for something. This is a really bad jail. So I assume you're like... Why are you here? So... Well, you're being guarded. So I will assume you did something wrong. I kind of wonder what quest you have. Like, why is he here? Let's see, more shamans. Well, this is the current people. Now we'll show you Charval at some point, and there's it's a much bigger city. It's it's made to be like the central place of the Shadows of Lucan expansion, and Vashir get a lot of love. But if you can abstain from your bloodlust, looks like there's a fishing vendor here. I don't think there's a way to get your faction back with the Karens if you start killing them. So even me, as an outsider, I'm apprehensive to the Karens. There might be a way to do it. Let's see. Should be Karens. Yeah, Kara Isle. I'm negative 50 points because of what I am. And it's Kara the Verant Coast, which I'm dubious to. But they're not hostile. Which they are hostile to some people. So there is one vendor, if you can't abstain from just killing all the cats you see, you can trade with him. And if I so desire, and sneak. Now she's indifferent. Now this is a little bit cheaper. Because my faction has gone up. Actually, wait, you're always indifferent. Okay, don't pay any attention to what I'm saying. I'm just trying to help. Okay, so there's Jojo. He's a rare creature. Hi, Jojo. He's a tiger. I mean, there's something down here. There's a Mujahid. More shamans. I like how the apprentice is one of the higher level creatures in the area. He's probably for a quest. That doesn't make sense. I don't trust it. I'm guessing a rare spawn is going... If you were to defeat this shaman, I'm guessing Lord Gongo would spawn, betting he's like the leader of the gorillas that are protecting the Karens. So, and these gorillas don't seem to have gone up to the Charaval area in the moon, which is where this character is actually from. He's from the Charaval area. Okay, you look high level. I am a Shad. Shah's of the Karen Shajah. It's my duty to ensure the safety of what lands have not been taken from us by the Erudites, to train my soldiers in the fighting styles of our heritage. The soldiers of Shajah are all trained from the time they are weaned from their matriarchs. If you wish to be honored by the Shajah, you must prove your loyalty and devotion to us in defense of our lands. In Toxtla Forest are erudite emissaries who constantly attempt to encroach on our territory. Bring me the heads of one such emissary. Okay, so the emissaries we saw earlier. Okay. So if we so desire, we can be friends with our people and take the heads off those emissaries. Greetings, traveler. Falthric tells stories now. Seat yourself by the fire if you wish to listen. Once Falthric in the mighty Sajar, but no more. Years have weakened Falthric's knees. He made his back frail and dulled his once powerful claws. Falthric now trained earns his rank and keeps his pride by telling stories, amusing the people, teaching the young and his knowledge with stories. Many stories Falthric has to tell. Most would not suit you, would not translate to common well. But perhaps I shall tell you the history of the Karens, stories of the past and present. So you wish to listen? That's good. Then sit, listen to the story of the Pride. Our stories all start the same. In the beginning there was a mighty Kajan. No one remembers the lineage of Kajan. Many think he didn't have one. It is said no god made him, that his spirit came from the winds and his body from the rocks. Wherever he came from, his legends are many. Kajan traveled through the lands of Odus far and wide. He visited the splintered and fighting tribes, the Karens, and gathered together his companions, Karens of power of knowledge. Together Kajan and his companions tamed the wild lands of Odus. They journeyed through the jungle, desert, and beach, killing monsters and evil. They made the land safe for Karens. This was when the golden time started. The golden time. After Kajan and his companions tamed the lands, he came back to the splintered tribes. With strength of claw and mind, he united all the Karen people around him, which made them into a mighty civilization, made them grow strong and smart. For many hundreds of years, Karens were mighty and wise. Elves, dwarves, humans, all races knew the might of Kara. All things end, though, and our empire fell eventually. Our proud history and achievements torn apart and destroyed by the foul Erudites. We had a shared land, but the haughty Erudites would not share, so they destroyed. Destroyed utterly, tried to remove all trace of the great Karen works, cities, statues, writings, all gone. Karens fled to this tiny island, forced to leave by the Erudites. Many Karen, many of our finest, died on the journey here. Poets, warriors, shaman, children. Karen settled here and made this little island of dirt home, and continued old customs and traditions. Yes, how we live, how we organize, the way we organize. In Karen peoples, magic runs greatest to the females. They grow larger and stronger. It is females who are worshipped and revered as mothers and protectors. That's why all adult female Karens live in the inner village and all males live on the beach. Male Karens smaller and quicker than females. Male Karens make good guards. Females watch Karen souls and guide Karens. Males guard Karens safely. All Karens understand their place in life. Many places. Young live on the beach and learn how to be shamans, guards, or tradespeople. Old live their last days on the beach to teach young. Male guards all of Kara. Females guard inner village, leaders, and talk to spirits. It is the right way of things. I've talked for so long. Must eat and rest now. So that's some good story on what the Karens do. I kind of want to kill one of the emissaries just to see what happens, because we're on double faction. But I also don't want to get killed inside by the heretics, because I need to go through the area. But if you take one of the heads of the emissaries off the bridge and bring it to this Karen, you'll get factional with these guys. And they do have a fishing vendor. So, and they do have, you know. So if you want to get factional with these vendors here, you know, it is an option. They've got a bartender. You can get drunk with the cat people. Alright, let's see what these guys have to say. What do you want, Furless? Excuse you, I'm a Vashir. My tech, Graf, lies sick and you waste time with talk when you cannot help. The shamans, they said I need talismans to ward the sickness from Graf. You wish to help? I need tiger skin, a tiger not from our village, for its brave spirit, an aviax charm, and a giant snake fang for the poison that can be made into an antidote. If you truly intend to help, then good speed and hurry. So you can probably get a reward from helping him. He's just sick, because the other guy just said so. Rar, hello, Furless. Excuse me, I am one of you. You come to study from a mighty warrior, yes? Very well. Alex might not yet be mighty warrior, but soon, yet. Alex has just come of age, and will soon enter training to become a mighty Pazdar. Alex is a little nervous. Alex missing one thing to become mighty Pazdar. Well, Alex is not to have, but is good. Is Leaf, Azra Leaf. Powerful magic in Leaf. Pazdar holds next to body. Keeps body strong and mind clear. Not to have, but Pazdar without Azra Leaf is poor Pazdar. Someday Alex travel to mighty plains of East Karana and get one from trees. So if you're willing to go out there for the cats, you know, that is an option. So as you can tell, the males are on the beach, just like the guy said. Let's see. Yep, they're all males. Roar. I'll try to fish, but with rats bothering him, he cannot concentrate on the water. Go away, let the fish. Rats, yes, small, furry brown with teeth. They come and bite my paws and steal my bait, chew on the lines and rods. The nasty little beast, and easy to kill. But we are not able to leave this position, and fish get away. Maybe you keep rats away? You kill baddest rat, Sharptooth. You bring me his tooth, I'd be very happy. Let's see, does he on the marked on the map? That's something to do another time. I'm betting if you kill the wharf rats, then Sharptooth is a rare spawn. So if you're like level 11 or 12, that might be a fun thing to do. Or me is Farron, me is Fisher. That means Farron catch fish. He catch fish. All kinds of fish, tasty fish. All day Farron catches fish, so all Karen can eat. I do good for Karen. One thing that bothers Farron always, though, is bad fish. Razortooth. Razortooth mean fish. Razortooth eat fish off Farron's lines. Razortooth gnaws Farron's boat. Razortooth smart and dangerous. Farron never able to catch Razortooth. This haunt Farron for months. If he was able to catch Razortooth, Farron will be forever grateful. Maybe give you possessions. Let's see. Are you down here, Razortooth? Yeah, you can. So either that means that you actually have to fish yourself and catch Razortooth as a fish, or there's an actual physical monster called Razortooth down here, which I was just checking to see if I can punch him in the face, which sounds like a joke, but it isn't. But I see no monster down here. Okay. So we're going to go back around here. Real, I wish you kind of made where the door was. We'll survive though. Afir does not care much for the smell of this place, but the selling of good drinks is not permitted with the inner village, so any priestesses must come here for them. Yes, cat must like good drinks. Effer is not on duty. Effer's time off. Please leave Effer to buy his drinks. So if you want to party with the cat people, they've got Nectar of the Green Fairy recipe books. They got fish wine, short beer, red wine, packets of Keola sap, grapes. You know, Rar sells drinks. You want to buy drinks from Rark? Rark have happy drinks. Well, we have an alcohol tolerance of 1, so we must be doing something right. Okay. Let's talk to you. What do you have going on? Will you not be here to help Fesker with this problem? And Fesker wants you to leave. Oh, you wish to help? Order of supplies I request not arrive. Ship sink. Now Fesker leaves supplies. Fesker needs a bottle of Tunari's finest, Thunderhoof mushroom, tea leaf, and a handmade backpack. Strange items, but Fesker needs to sell. You bring. Fesker gives you nice bag. So we've got giant toolboxes here. But if you want a bag, Fesker can help you with his quest. I'm actually not sure what the actual rewards are, but there is a drunken Gulam, so it might be worth a visit. Okay, I think we covered it. Yeah, this is the island of the Kara. There's a bunch of cat people chilling out. So now we are going to leave our people. And this is a tiger pit. So if you were hunting the Karens and you decided you just weren't down with what they were selling, you know, you could just fight the tigers in here. So it's just more hunting. Okay, we got problems. Back. Okay, so I have caused problems, I see. So we are going to run to the, we're just going to run. Those tigers are not friends. Now I could probably take them. You know, I am a few levels higher than them. But they have eaten my water, and if I take my mercenary off of passive, then I'll have to start paying money again. I didn't expect those tigers to be hostile. I guess I'm not surprised, but I'll have to resummon my water in a bit. So we're going to leave Kara Ridge. It looks like the tigers have decided I'm not worthy prey. It used to be they'd follow you all the way till the zone out. I guess that changed. So just summon up a new water, and we're good to go. Okay, I think I've showed most of everything. So I'm just a tiger in the water. If I was smart, I would have just levitated over this, but I had my camera angled the wrong way. But that's okay. We've got a swimming skill going up. No big deal. I kind of want to kill one of these emissaries on the bridge just to see what the quest reward is. But that's going to damage my erudite reputation, and I need to go through that town later. I like the Karens, but let me hold off on that till I know what I'm getting into. We'll be playing this character for a long time. Now, since we're not hostile to the heretics, we're going to take advantage of them. Now, if you remember, the other side had those sentinels which would protect you like town guard. Now we've just got skeletons and you know, pets. And these are indifferent to everybody. They don't care. But the skeleton, if you talk to them, says, "Grab a pick, give us a hand," because the skeletons are building this thing for the heretics. Can't you see we're busy here? We're building a hideout for the heretics. These skeletons take their jobs very seriously. I apologize for interrupting you. Blast you, skeletons. Why I ever resurrected you, I don't know. So, this lore tells you that this abandoned heretic pet says, "Blast you, skeletons. Why I ever resurrected you, I don't know." So the necromancer that made these skeletons has become a skeleton and a pet for another necromancer. That's a bit of a wild ride. So we're entering Payneal. Now there used to be 2 towns of Karens, but one of them got blasted to the moon. Because the Erudites were having a civil war between the heretics and the paladins and the other things. This is this space used to be where the other Karen village was. This big space that I'm looking at. Well, no, this space I'm looking at. There is a huge civil war between the Erudites and the heretics, and one of the big missiles that, or magic missiles, I guess, blew the Karens all the way to the moon from here. So this used to be the Karen village, and this is where my character originates from. This hole. So where this area is, that used to be the Karen village. It just got shot straight to the moon. That is real lore in the game. What are you for? Yeah, he's just for some quest. He's not what we need. Now this is the entrance to Payneal. And you need a key. Now how would you know that this is a rock? That is the key to Payneal? You wouldn't. I just know that because I'm experienced with the game. Now in order to get the key, you had to be of amiable faction with Payneal heretics. And there's only one way to do that. You either need to be a Payneal heretic to get the key, or you have a rogue lockpick for the door. But then that's only a one-time thing unless you're the rogue. Or you can go to the Warrens, and that's a good way to get to a dungeon called the Hole. So because I'm dubious, these guards won't attack me. But you'll go up to this guard here, and if he's amiable, he'll give you a key. But this guy here, if you are not dubious or higher, he's watching the area, so you'll have to run straight through the middle. If you do not do that, that erudite will come down and he will kill your character. Yeah, there he is. He is level 55, and he is ready to kill anybody that comes through here. I'm not in the mood for conversation. My favorite hat was torn right from my head by a gigantic bat the other night. I'm quite upset. So if you do any quests for these heretics, it will lower your reputation with the good erudites, or good aligned erudites. So keep that in mind. But this is probably one of my favorite newbie areas in the game, because it's all nice and walled off, and no one bugs you. None of these monsters are hostile. If you're a necromancer, there's a high bunch of skeletons. I think it's better than a Toxula Forest, but that's more opinion than anything else. But see, if you jump down that hole that we were at earlier, where I was telling you that the Karens are from, or the Vashir, you can go to the hole, but you'll fall and probably die. There are ways to do it, but I'm not really sure off the top of my head. But if you have the key, okay. What are you talking about? Okay, that's not something that we're into. But you'll come down this hallway. And go all the way down here. Assuming you're allied with the heretics. And we're just, we're above where we were. Well, this is where we were earlier. But this is supposed to be kind of above it. I come all the way down here. You'll click this rock. Excuse me. You are not supposed to open. Okay, fine. I guess at some point they changed it. I guess you don't need the key anymore. Well, that's... Can you seriously go through in here? Is that not a joke? This is the hole. This is a... Originally you had to ally with the heretics to get in here. You clearly still need the key to get into Payneal. So, it's the ruins of Old Payneal, or the hole. These are like level 50 monsters. Let's see if I can get in here. Something will probably kill me. I gotta be careful because my character is not very strong. Yeah, you'll just come down. Yeah. So this elemental warrior considers me a threat. He's level 38. Although if I go over there, that earth elemental was just going to beat the living heck out of me. So we're going to retreat, but eventually I do want to go into the hole, which I thought I'd need to grind faction to get it, but I still want to get into Old Payneal, so we're going to go visit the Warrens anyway. The hole is used to be a very popular place to hunt. You'd either jump down to somehow mitigate the fall damage, or you'd grind Payneal and you'd get the key to that door, which would be level 60 for a rogue to pick lock, or you have to have the bone crafted key. Just kind of blows my mind. I never thought they'd unlock that door, but at some point I guess they did. And the skeletons here, they didn't used to have a faction, so you could just kill all the skeletons, not worry about it. You could sell their swords and shields and get some easy money while being in the relative safety of town. But eventually they added heretic faction to the guards. So that was the thing. So our goal here is to at least get amiable with the heretics so I can get the bone crafted key. This is a level 5 to a 25 area. So we will get some experience here. We're going to activate our guy. He's going to charge us money. If I just waited a minute longer, I'd probably saved a bit of gold. But I think we'll be okay. So we're going to have Spirit of the Blizzard on our warder. We're just going to have our wonderful buddy here heal him. And we will start the hunt. But you kind of missed this music, didn't you? Level 7 monster, but, you know. The thing about this area is that monsters run a lot. Like, a lot. So. We'll just take everything for now. But we're going to lose faction with the clan Cloudbot, which is already a scout to us. I don't think there's a way to gain faction with them. So this is basically meaningless. But the High Guard of Eridan will, or the guards that take care of the good side, they like this. And the heretics like us doing this. But we're getting faction. Usually it's just one. So we're getting 2 faction now. So this will take half the time that it would normally. And as we go deeper into the warrens, we can expect to get more, you know, stuff. But we will need to sell this stuff to keep our mercenary paid, because he's not healing for free. See, if you're playing a mage and these kobolds keep running to other kobolds, that's not ideal. This is probably the cave bat that took that one erudite's helmet. The warder down here. Guy has some alcohol on him. They just run really early. Let's take him out. Give that faction. As we go on, I'll go deeper into the dungeon where I can start getting experience points. I'm pretty sure the molars are for a quest. I can't think of what it is right now. Some of this stuff I'm not really going to be able to sell. It's just for questing purposes, but I'll just pick everything up just for the sake of doing it. Okay, so we need to go deeper. I could play with these guys all day, but why? I want experience too. We'll go over here. To the other side. Let's go find some stronger creatures. Well, I really like maps. Probably already missed a named monster. Not too worried about it though. And the pack elder will give us experience. So let's smack him around. We have our lovely healer that will back us up. My warder is a little bit lost apparently. He's trying his best. Navigation isn't this game's strong point. You can take advantage of that with monsters, but if you remember in the plane of knowledge, they eventually warp to you. Oh, this is annoying because okay, he found the howler. So he's gonna come and help with that. You gotta earn his pay somehow, right? And kick the warder in the back of the head. I'll turn so my pet will not get blocked from or dodged or whatever. This Lesser Shaman is healing this pack elder, but he's not joining the battle because he's too low level. So if you're ever fighting monsters and you're like, oh, I'll just attack the warrior first, you will still get caused trouble. He'd just left me alone if I didn't attack him. But now the other lesser shaman wants into it too. Now he's running away. So that means another shaman's going to join the battle. That's okay. It just means they're pulling monsters for us. But if you were low level, you'd be like, oh no. This is going to make things harder for us. Oh no, it's a huge train. I'm not worried about it. Our healer has full mana. Now if he panics, you know, that could be a problem. But we should be okay. Plus they're on him. And just keep on hitting him. Like him out. Now we'll switch to the pack leader here. He's at half magic. And he's panicking. So now the warder's dying because he's not healing anymore. Now our mercenary is running away. Look at him go! Okay, now he's not afraid anymore. So he's going to regather himself. So we're going to attack him. And we're going to try this again. And now we'll keep playing around that till he panics again. So when you have a whole bunch of monsters, your mercenary can panic. Well, that's okay. No big loss here. What's important is that you don't panic. Okay, so we got that. To go to the greater shaman. Looks like our pet got slowed. That's kind of annoying. So we're going to cast Spirit of the Blizzard to get his aggro on. And cast Fleeting Fury to counteract the slow. He's doing a really good job being a tank. So we're going to attack the next one. It'll be a huge kobold. Now he's out of mana, but if he dies, it's not really that big of a deal. Just wait for a minute and play gems till he's back. So we'll beat up this huge kobold. No problems here. Let's pop this kobold in the face. Okay, I'm now level 20. So that is great. I have completed an achievement. I am very, very cool. So we'll take out this watcher because it's kind of causing me issues. Got some kobold meat. Go after this elite kobold next. No problems here. The next level I'll get a stronger warder too, so this will take even shorter times. So now we'll go after you. I think my guy's out of mana. So I'm going to heal my warder. Gotta keep my little buddy here alive. I have not been using my mana. Okay, we'll go after this guy next. No problems, no problems. So I think he needs more Howling Fury. Or Fleeting Fury, rather. Okay. Get back into it with him. One more down. I got this Howler next. He's gonna run. We got a runner. Now we're gonna take out this runner because I want to learn my drowsy spell. So we've aggroed the king apparently, which is great. He's level 24. A little bit higher than what we have here. Yeah, let's go after this one. No, the king actually came. Okay. Let's see. Can I keep my order up? Do a Blast of Frost. Came out. Nope, king's on me. Take out the shamans first. Depending on how much he hits for, I might die. We should be okay. So we'll take that guy out. Take out the elite here. Looks like we might be too strained on mana. I'll cast light healing on myself. Let's see. This might be a little dangerous. I'm not really sure how we got the king here. But I've got a clinging darkness on me now. So that means it's going to be pretty hard to escape. If I try to run away, it's not really going to end well for me. So we might as well just fight till the end. Now that runner is bringing more to us. Now, I wouldn't be surprised if our guy panics. But it really depends. Once again, you're taking damage. So we'll heal our warder. Let's see. Can I pull this off? Is this too cheeky? Yeah, that's very too cheeky. Yep, looks like we a bit too much on this one. We lost our warder again. With our warder dead, that means we've got problems. So we're going to cut our losses. That's just the way it is. No big deal. I wonder. So we resummon you and have you attack the king. Is everyone else going to follow? Okay, the pack elder followed. Some of them followed. I'm going to try and attack them. Because if the others don't follow, that's not a big of a deal. Shut up, King. So this pack leader's about dead. Then we'll pop you. Okay, this greater shaman is causing issues. So now I need to use a potion. Let's use an elixir of healing. Not perfect, but it's something. Take you out. Now you, mister, you've been leaving us non-stop. Let's take out the king. You have been very naughty. Well, my thing is, he has a spirit of the wolf. As soon as I saw that, I was like, well, he's gonna run. He's gonna run a lot. Let's turn you so you might won't have some problems. Use light healing. Get some healing going. Bring my hit points back up. So I know if I try to cast a spell on him, I'm gonna regret it. Okay. So we've got the big boys here, ready to cause problems again. They're here to assist their king. So maybe if they're here, he won't run. So that might be worth keeping them alive. Let's use an elixir speed. Use a health potion. Keep ourselves nice and healthy. Might be worth using a clarity too. See if we can get some mana back. Yeah, battles in EverQuest gonna take a minute. So they are now aggroed onto him. That shouldn't be too big of a deal. Because he's in a plate and I'm in a leather. My pet's just being a pet. What are you doing? Sir? You're not supposed to be dancing. You're supposed to, Okay, dance. It doesn't bother me. Just dance. It'll be okay. Dance, dance, dance. No problems here. He's casting Clean Darkness. Which means if he runs, he's going to be very hard to catch him. That'll be slow and he'll be fast. Blast of Frost. Yeah, he'll stay because he's got buddies. So the entire dungeon, the Big King, he has fallen. We have lost 100 faction with the Clan Cloudbot. We have gained 10 with the Heretics and the High Guard. So we're making progress. We've already made a fourth of the way there. We're definitely doing it. What are you doing? Why is he doing that? What is your problem, sir? You just have the zoomies, is that it? What is that? That is the silliest thing ever. That has never happened before. You're just dancing to the music. Alright, let's put you out of your misery. I don't even know what he was doing. He's a gray mob. I don't get any advantage for all that. Okay. We've been picking up a bit of junk. Let's go sell that while take a little break. So we just got in here and we just killed the Big King of the area. That's all because we let a runner happen. So I think we're good. That is not the exit. That is the exit. Now if I was amiable with the heretics, I could just go to their town and just sell and be done with it. We're going to go a little bit harder out. Gotta remember where the first vendor is. Oh yeah, at level 20 you can have a surname. So my last name will be Meowbeast. Milton Meowbeast. It works because I'm a Beast Lord and I go meow. Plus I've always called my cat a little bit of a Meowbeast. So it's very cute. We'll use our Warren Totem to increase our speed. That's why we got it in the tutorial. That's why it was very important. And until we get good with the heretics, we will go to Toxula Forest and find somebody to dump our gear onto. Gotta pay that mercenary somehow. Oh yeah, I wanted to memorize Drowsy. Drowsy. And I wanted to replace that with Strengthen. I'll be honest, I just don't use it that much. Drowsy slows down the attacks that monsters will do to you. So, that's very useful. It's probably one of the most useful spells in the game. If the monsters don't hit you as fast, they don't hit you as many times. So the closest vendor... Yo-ho, no son, the skeleton's day is never done. Yeah, it might just be good to go to the plane of knowledge. I'm tempted to take out those emissaries. I'm thinking about it. There's a tiny book you'd never be able to find otherwise, but that's okay. That is okay. That's Cerulus. He's the god of the place down in the hole. He actually got added to the game, and he's a lot nicer looking here. Alright, where am I at? I just need a vendor. And it's going to make me walk all the way up here. This is a nice trade skilling area. So if you do work on trade skills, which you probably will eventually do, just for the sheer fact that it's actually kind of cool in this game. Alright, old friend. I got stuff to dump on you. Can't sell that. Got platinum there. Got 3 gold from that one. It's kind of useless. You want some lapis lazuli? Got some trade skill stuff. You want some alcohol? Got some food. We'll probably use that at some point. Feed this ravenous thing we called a Vashir. He is fat. It's silver. And you can see what they have for here. Oh, 1 copper for that one. So that. That's silver. I almost got to go for that one. Got 2 gold for a sword. Oops. That's some nice money. I mean, that's a platinum for a dagger. Nothing wrong with that. And all I did is I just punched a few things. We've already got like way too much loot. Ooh. That's 7 platinum right there. There's another platinum. There's another platinum. Another platinum. Add more platinum. Look at some gold. So a belt buckle. Now, if you notice, most of the weapons in the warrens are of Japanese origin. The kobolds are kind of weeb. There's a whole lot of Japanese little things in this game. Like even from the beginning, you could tell that there was a Japanese influence because the creators of this game really like the Japanese. You won't really know unless you like go to these places. Like would you have ever guessed there would be like Japanese named items? Sorry. These kobold molars are for a quest, but I don't think I'm gonna do it because it'll mess with my doing the 2 factions. If I do the heretics quest, I lose faction with the good guys. But if I do the good guy quest, I lose faction with the heretics. There's only like one, thing. So let's gain faction with the heretics and go on from there. let's get rid of these quest items. Because there are quests associated with these, but we will not be doing them. We are a little bit richer, and we can afford to pay our mercenary a little bit longer. Charging us a gold, almost to platinum now. He is not cheap. So let's make sure we get our money's worth. And we're going back in. The only thing we have to fear is our mercenary getting scared and running off and abandoning us. But we fix that problem, no problem. Now I guess it does kind of emulate, because back in the day, if a less experienced player was dealing with that thing, it'd be like, train, run to zone, ah, it's a monster. I am scared of monsters. Well, we'll be okay. If they want to have a double faction event, I will take advantage of it. Because I do need to show the city off at some point. And I don't feel like making erudite. Yep. That is the right way. At one point, I knew this area like the back of my hand. But, in my old age, I don't play this game as much as I used to. Playing like, what, 3-4 times a month? Definitely not enough to be a big player, but I do enjoy the game. It's probably one of the better games. It's kind of sad. A lot of people don't know it exists because they don't advertise it. Now there's another way if we wanted to go down to the well, the other way. We want to go down to the jails and do some hunting down here. Go down past these baby mobs. Sure are fighting a lot of kobolds. You got the tutorial area. You got more kobolds here. There's like the casual beat 'em up monsters. Now, if I recall correctly, this cat is kind of insane. So if you try to free that cat, it'll attack you. One of you are nuts. Hold on. Corrigan slowly looks up to you. His eyes glaze in exhaustion. Obviously, the kobolds have worked him to the point of death. You notice he is strong and his paws are scarred here and there. You must be some sort of craftsman. After gazing at you for a few moments, he realizes you're not a kobold and says, "Hurry and leave this place, Fishier, or you'll end up staring in the cell with us and wishing death upon yourself." So these kobolds have caused some problems for the Karens. I think he's insane. Anyone else? Anyone else? Hail, Milton. I am Adarius Renar, priest of Quellius and assistant to Lady Lyrana. I am fortunate to be imprisoned here with these Kajek catmen. They are very wise people. Are you planning to return to Eridan soon, my friend? Returning to Eridan. I have managed to prepare a message on the scrap of cloth for Priestess Lyrana. It's of great importance of the High Council of Eridan. Please deliver this message promptly. I must stay here a while longer and converse with my Kajekan friends. You're an ally. Let's do this. So we've been given a rolled up strip of cloth. And he wants us to go to the good city and deliver this message. So I think I want to play along. On the other side, there's captured erudites. You're the insane one. Yeah, this Karen has lost her mind. My spirit withers here in this dank, slinking, flea-infested hole. I must be set free from these shackles. If you're free that Karen, she'll attack you. It doesn't matter who you are. She'll attack me. A captured erudite bats her eyelashes seductively. I'd be immensely pleased if someone would free me from these shackles. Yeah, she'll do some things for freedom. An erudite printer angrily rattles and shouts, blasted kobolds. Some days I will return to these filthy warrens, will be littered with their dog-faced corpses. You wouldn't happen to have a key to these shackles, would you? I say we round up the furballs and the dog-faces and let them kill each other off. Then we can easily finish the survivors. Yeah, they're not nice people. We've got one ally here. So, while most erudites don't want to be buddies, the one with the cats is a friend of ours. So we're going to go tell the priestess that our cat ally is in danger. I'm a role player. I like to role play. So we will help the erudites that are nice to the cat people. Then we'll take precedence over grinding. Also, I'm kind of letting the king respawn because I can beat him up again. Hehehe. So the heretics are like, yeah, we're definitely when we help this person of Quellius, the heretics aren't going to like that. So it's going to set us behind a little bit. Because Quellius and necromancers, Quellius is like one of the really good, peaceful gods. And heretics are worshippers of Khazak-Thul, the god of fear. So on a religious level, these guys are not buddies. But he's a friend of the cat people. But the cat people lost some of those erudite emissaries decapitated. So I was like, what do you do as a cat person? Am I doing the right thing by bringing this note? He wants to be an ally with the cat people. So helping out the cat people is probably the big thing. So onwards what's funny is because it's a erudite that worships Quellius, if you were a necromancer going to the warrens, you know, your newbie area, he probably wouldn't be friendly to you. Now the disciples of Quellius are peaceful by lore. You know, that's not always the case. If you have low enough faction outside of the lore, you know, people will attack you if you're threatening or scowling. Do I take an emissary's head? That's what I'm wondering. It's double faction, so I could really be making this take longer. But I don't think the faction head would be that bad. Let's talk to the good erudites before we kill one of them. This also gives me a reason to go to Eridan. Go, buddy, go. Let's speed this up a little bit. Let's fly off the cliffs. Whee! Almost there. There are skeletons about. And kobolds. That's a pixie. Oh yeah, let me show you what a pixie looks like. They're elves. Can you talk? Okay, good enough. I had to crouch. So that's what a pixie looks like. Just a girl with wings in a vine dress. This little piss up there could be fun. And it's role playing. So we'll go to nice flowered plots. Nice little fire thing. A little bit more cozy than the skeletons working on that makeshift tunnel. Mom, Charlie 64 bit me. So this is the city of Eridan. Now this city is kind of interesting because they use teleporter pads. Some of them work, like this one will take you down. Like there's, when we come back here, we'll be on that one. This place uses teleporters. Normally they're just basic. And this one's just as a quest for spellcasters, which most Eridans are. Welcome to the High City of Eridan. Eridan City Library, for the knowledge is the greatest quest of all. Erid, father of the Eridites, founder of Eridan. So who we need is Priestess Lorena. So we're going to put this in alphabetical order. No, I should have asked him where Priestess Lorena is. Now, if I had to guess, Priestess is going to be a cleric. So we're going to go check the clerics. No, it's going to be... Okay, find isn't always useful. So that's a Paladin guild. Let's see, Priestess Lorena. Are you in here? Now, Deepwater Knights, the followers of Praxis, the water god. So we gotta find clerics, I bet. There's a clerics guild over here. They're done surplus. Library is for wizards. Clerics. How many people am I doing? And there she is. She's the GM cleric. So we need to go to the Temple of Divine Light. I fix my map. So we need to go down up these stairs. That's how we did things in the old ways. We didn't use GPS. We just looked at a map and we had to kind of guess. Back in my day, we had to go to gas stations and stuff for directions. If you got lost, that was on you. Welcome to the High City of Eridan. I do like some of these signs. A lot of the guards, they don't say anything. They're just basically monsters for evil people to kill. Evil aligned people, etc. Sometimes you can get a good staff, so even if you're good and you need some extra money, it might be worth it to knock off a guard. The temple, speaking of which, Temple of Divine Light, serving the little Quellius, the tranquil, the peaceful, that would never do such a thing. This place is kind of pretty. But our person is in here somewhere. Priestess. Priestess. You're behind me. I am looking right at you. Oh, it's you. Hi, buddy. Welcome, my child. I am Lorana Shelrak, overseer of the Temple of Divine Light. In this temple, you may find a path to inner peace Introduce yourself to each of the priests and priestesses in the temple as well, paladins. Together we shall put an end to such disruptive influences as the kobold shaman. You have not done much to upset the peacekeepers of the temple, but we ask ourselves to prove more yourself to us before we may discuss such things with you, which is why I destroyed the quest items, because a lot of these quests require a faction, but I wanted to do this one. This is important news indeed. There seems to be a tribe of catmen in the Stonebrun Mountains that wishes to form an alliance with Eridan. I must alert the High Council of this immediately. Thank you for your services. So the heretics didn't like that, but we did gain some faction with the peacekeepers. So we gained a faction we didn't have before. And she did give us some money. So now we have started a peace with the people of Eridan. So, through my actions, maybe one day we'll see peace between the Erudites and the Vashir. But you can tell from the other Erudites there, they weren't too interested in being nice with us. They're not hostile to the Vashir, but they do see us as a nuisance. And player Erudites may go to the Kara Island and just farm the cats for you experience and loot. And technically, I could do that too. There's nothing really stopping me. It's outside of role-playing. Because every character you see me interacting with, you can absolutely destroy them for loot. If I wanted that staff, that's probably 5 platinum. He's only level 30. I could probably take him right now. But I did lose faction with the heretics. So, it was only like 1-2 factions, but, you know. Who cares? If you wanted to, you could keep delivering that note over and over again and get faction that way. There are some quests where that's beneficial. Like there's a guard in Kronos that's a corrupt guard, and if you keep delivering beer to him, he'll give you faction with the corrupt guards, and it's probably the only one, the only ways to really do that to faction, because corrupt guards will get mad at you if you spend too much time in their town, or you try to be too good of a person, etc. They're like, yeah, you're taking the glory away from the guards of this town, or you were in danger of discovering some conspiracy, so we're going to attack you now because you are a threat to our town, even though you've done good and you want to save everyone as a hero. Like if you start off in Kanos and you go to Blackborough, which is a place with gnolls, and you keep turning in gnoll teeth, showing how good of a warrior you are to the steel warriors and everything else, the corrupt guards will eventually turn on you. And there's a lieutenant called Lieutenant Daggerrock, which will harm touch you, which is a Shadow Knight spell. And if you're low enough level, he will instantly kill you. So the problem with that is, if you're using Kanos as your home base, and there's a level 50 guard that just slaps you down every time you go into town, you need to move on and adventure somewhere else. You need to find a new place. No matter how much good you've done in that town, you can't really access the town anymore unless you're good with the corrupt guards. Which, unless you knew about that guard in the Karana that wanted money or a beer, you were out of luck. And by the way, no one knew about that guard like later. But that's how you would eventually move on. There is a place called Halos, which is the barbarian place, which you could hit level 1 to 60 without ever leaving Everfrost. You just start off on the yard, then you go on to Permafrost, and then the Permafrost Keep, and you never had to interact with the rest of the world. You were just barbarian, doing your own barbarian things. And while that was cool, I always wanted to see more of the world. And then if you were a paladin, like I was a paladin back in the day, if you go to the human town of Freeport, there's a conspiracy where the head of the guard is Sir Captain Lucan Dallaire, and he's a big necromancer, and you have to fight the captain of the guard. which means all Freeport militia will want you dead all the time. So that's I went through that. So I lost both the human town of Kanos and the human town of Freeport, and I couldn't go anywhere as a paladin. I was a warrior of good, but everyone hated me. So I ended up ending up in the dark elf city of Neriak in the foreign quarter, because they were the only ones that would take such a hero such as I, because of my heroic deeds of killing all evil. It was my story was an interesting one. Of course, back in those days, they told you not to use your real name on the internet, not to trust people. So I was like, this EverQuest company wanted my personal information, so you could pay like $15 a month for a video game. So I gave the fake address, I gave fake pretty much everything just to sign up for the game. Now, that was okay back then, but I don't remember my account information because it was fake. I can't rely on the truth. So, it's like, what do you do in that situation? Which is fine. I'm still a silver player on this account. I'm so old at this game. It's like, it doesn't matter. I mean, it'd be cool to use my old character again, but all the gear now is Defiant, really overpowered. So it's like, it'd be a blast from the past. Didn't really have anything special. We're gonna go back to the prison area. Let's see, these pit fighters give experience. So we will hit them in the face. And eventually my dear pet will come and help me out. And my dear mercenary. And they would be so kind to oblige. There he is. It's the problem with running fast. Your pet gets left behind a lot. Oh, my pet warped to me and I didn't notice. So we're going to turn him. Tell my pet to attack the right one because we got split damage. Usually better to fight one monster at a time. We'll pop you. Take you out. I would love for the cat people and the dog people to fight each other. So we're going to kind of oblige that. Because nobody likes these kobolds. And they don't mind launching the carrions to the moon. Because they've done it. Let's see, that'll sell for about a few platinum. Go further into the jail. Okay, so we are engaging these guys. Going to have our pet get on the same monster I am. This is kind of a problem because he's attacking my warder from the side, but I'm going to watch his health. Plus we have a healer doing the needful. No dangers here. So he dropped another Japanese weapon. So we're going to go onto this kobold because my warder seems to really enjoy fighting this specific kobold. He doesn't get any attention. This guy does for some reason. Mysteries the world will never know. Let's see. So we're about back where we were. That's one coal training down. I'm gonna cast Frost on you. Take you down a bit. Knock you down a peg. So we're doing pretty good. You looked at me funny, so I'm gonna destroy you. Oh god, he's the madman. Surely the pit fighters will protect me if they're not already dead. You got some good gear. We're going to continue down this way. Let's see. There's a jailer over here. So he has a key. So he's sickened for the next minute. What's really good is if you're a necromancer and you're hunting this dungeon, there's a spell called Clinging Darkness, which if you cast it on one of these guys, when they run away, they can't get as far. That slows them down a lot. So we got some keys. So let's go to our so kind Veridites. And see how they react to being freed. Okay, it's just a big circle. That's just a circle. Okay, kobolds. Now if I sit down, they'll attack me. But because I'm a higher level, there's like, no. Okay, we got friends. That's a lot of rats. Some monsters will attack you no matter how strong they are. And then they'll run away because they're video games. He wasted our time. So we got 3 keys, right? So that Karen I know will attack us. We'll free this prisoner here. I thank you for freeing me from my dog-faced captors. Be immensely pleased if someone freed me from these shackles. Yeah, I'm sure you would. I thank you for freeing me from my dog-faced captors. Now we're going to free this Karen just so you can see what happens. She's going to attack me. Do you not attack anymore? Let me try something. Sneak. Now she regards me as indifferently. There we go. I thank you for freeing me from these dog-faced captors. See, what I did is I snuck behind her, and that made me indifferent, so that let me complete the quest, even though she's scowling at me normally. Because she's supposed to, you know, that was her house she was originally designed. That's why you get 3 keys. Because she's supposed to just operate like these two and give you experience. But for some reason they decided at the last minute to say, hey, she went crazy. So some of these quests in this game are a little bit wonky. But if you have a way to manipulate your faction, you know, you can still do them. So you can, if I wanted to, I can get another letter and go turn it into the Peacekeeper, get Peacekeeper faction. That kind of concludes the quest of the prisoner wing. You just knock out the jailer again, get some free experience by turning in keys. Let's see. This is Rick Fear the Arcane, which does not like us. And you will pay for not liking us. He's probably for a quest. Well, this is the very rare white kobold, which is about to be extinct. Oh, what you dropping? Yeah, it's probably for some erudite quest. Okay. That does include... Yep. Okay, that's the entire jailer wing. I have done my duty. I've shown what goes on here. Now we're going to go back to the more dangerous areas, where I can get knocked out if I'm not careful. Well, that's okay. It's not my first rodeo. There's a big cave pit. They go, wow. I want to see something. If I recall correctly. Hold on. I gotta think for a second. Put on my thinking cap. I want to go here. So we can go bug the prince. Go down this way. Yeah, because we've already killed the king. It's kind of a cheeky way to do it, but we did take him out. Little tin area. Bunch of... okay. Some of these might attack me. But there's the prince. So we will assault the prince. We got the Pack Elder and the Greater Shaman attacking us. And we took out the king. We will take out the prince. And our dear pet always attacks something that he's not supposed to. Generally, they usually call it off-tanking. But it does split up the damage. But if you're a necromancer or an enchanter, and you need your pet to be attacking what you're attacking, And it decides, oh, I'm going to attack that thing over there. That's a bit annoying. A little bit of gold. Smack him. Oh yeah, if I go to my hero's journey, now I can do Conqueror of Blightflyer, which we will get to. I do want to take advantage of this little bit. We've aggroed the prince because our dear pet decided to not be sneaky. Well, that's okay. We will heal our dear pet. That'll make that pack leader attack me. Now that he's not the focus of attention, I will be more capable of defending myself. And very soon we will have a stronger pet. What we're going to do is we're going to cast the Clouded Drowsy spell on our dear prince here. So that'll keep him from hitting me as fast. And my pet is on the prince because he was assisting me. I need him on the pack leader. Got a bead necklace. World Warrens 3. You may find the Warrens near Payneal to be a place worth visiting if you wish more killing kobolds to be your forte. So now that we've killed 100 kobolds, we now have a Bane Strike spell. So now my Bane Strike ability works on kobolds, which means every time I attack a kobold, there's a chance for a Bane Strike spell to occur. So now I kill these even better. I'm going to show you. I can remember where Bane Strike is. Yeah. This passive ability allows your melee and damaging spells to deal additional damage to creatures your master's slaying once every 60 seconds. And it just happens randomly. So the more monsters you kill, the better things are. So combined with the tutorial kobolds we killed with these kobolds, we are just a kobold slaughtering machine. And very soon our dear prince here will fall. Slap. Take you down. Getting a little bit there. If I was so inclined, I'd probably just stay here and continue the onslaught. Like tab into the game and just kill a little bit by little. We're going to keep going. Let our dear friend here aggro everything. Yeah, just let him aggro more stuff. So we will attack the Frothing Kobold. If we're lucky, the Rabid Kobold will get us more monsters. But if you're playing on a caster, you probably want to put Clinging Darkness on all of these kobolds. because you're a lot more squishier than I am. Okay, so I brought a howler. No big deal. Get a little bit of experience from these. I got this large kobold here. Doot. If I was really worried about it, I put Sicken on all of the runners. That howler is going to run away. Or not. Our buddy's back. Let's show him why you shouldn't be a coward. Alright, buddy. Get out of here. We'll take this frothing kobold. Knock him out. Okay. Our dear howler friend is behaving strangely. That is his prerogative. He's even got a lesser shaman healing him. Down he goes. See how we're doing on loot. Ah, we're fine. Okay, so that clears out the prince's area. Let's go grab some food, shall we? We are over here. Food is our weakness. So there's the smithy and the food master. Hello, sir. Grr. You shall soon regret trespassing in the tunnels of our ancestors. Well, I'm not sure about that, but, you know, I understand. I know, I know. Our mercenary is just going to float overhead and watch over us. Buddy, why do you always attack when I'm not attacking? We'll take out the smithy and the food master. Oh, a fierce kobold. He's level 6, but he's fierce. That takes out the smithy. Got the ye old bullpen hammer. Not too bad. It's kind of funny. So what classes use this? Yeah, someone back in the day would be pretty happy to use that. And I got the food master here. Got barbecued erudite. This is a banquet-sized meal. Erudites are pretty delicious, so we're going to save this one. Still got a glowing to your rat steak. Nothing says friend like eating erudites. Get 3 intelligence for eating erudites too. They're so smart, they make you smart by eating their flesh. Yum, yum, yum. Yummy, yummy erudites. See, I don't mind delivering a note if they're going to be peaceful. But the truth is, erudites are food. So every one of them you see, like that one Karen just wants me to deliver the head of the erudite emissary. That just wastes a whole lot of meat. I mean, you just gotta treat your food properly. Yummy, yummy, yummy erudite. We're down to a negative 13 set 46. We started alright, I guess. We'll get there. Worst case scenario, I get super strong and I start one-shotting all these guys. But since this is a double faction event, it's kind of silly not to take advantage. Eventually I'll jump back into Stone Brunt, but let's go see the stronger side of this dungeon. Oops. We're getting there. They're starting to attack me. So when this guy runs, he'll bring more, and then we just don't have to go too deep into the dungeon to get constantly things coming to us. On rare occasions, this strategy leads to death, but I'm really not too worried about it. If I don't play carefully, you know, that could be deadly. But, yeah. There we go, run. Run away, run away. Mercenary just kindly, calmly walks to us. Alright. Let's go this way. There's a muggle wump over here. This is the big danger, or the big danger boss. I'm kind of curious if I could take out the muggle wump. Cloudbot outcast. Yep. They weren't happy with my nonsense. The outcasts are being attacking us. Oh no. I know the rat will run out. I don't think it'll bring more to us. We'll see. Thank you. Okay, he's out. Take the rat next. Turn him so my pet can hit him from behind. Do more damage. See, he's gonna run, but I don't think he's gonna bring anything useful. We got these two outcasts. I'm gonna cast second on both of them. Get some extra damage on faster. So I want to see the muggle wump. Apparently I'm bad at conjuration. I should probably work on that. But that will give them aggro on me. So we are close to level 21. Okay, that one has some beer. That shaman's trying to heal it, but until I actually drag it into combat, it's like I'll be like, I wasn't doing nothing. I'm innocent. There are 82 points. I'll leave that. Got some more Cloudbot outcast. And there is the Mugglewump. Ooh, he is okay, we got problems. So this is about on the same level as the king we fought earlier. If you remember, the king, he was a problem, but he wasn't that big of a problem. So we'll clear out these outcasts. Let's see. So we have an all-out brawl going out here. Need to knock this guy out. I think we're going to cast Sicken on. Okay, I don't know where the Howler is. He's on us, but I don't know where he is. We just got a bunch of outcasts. Okay, we're now. Yeah, it took us out of a new player channel. Now they're light blue. We are no longer in the new player channel because we are level 21. So if you liked being a new player, and you like that channel, you have to manually rejoin it. If you can. I don't remember if you can. No, the game considers us normal. Yeah. As soon as we get to a safe spot, I'll summon a stronger warder. But I do want to fight that there Mugglewump. We have a second Howler that's wanting to deal with us. And we got this Lesser Shaman healing. I'm about to turn around and backhand it, but you know, it's not that big of a deal. We have our pet attack the green outcast here. These are becoming less and less of a challenge. And there's easy levels. And I have too much stuff. And me being the big brain that I am, I attacked a kobold. It's your normal everyday kobold. We're going to cast Sicken on it. So it'll eventually die. Cast Sicken on this Howler, so it'll be out. Yeah, my character's running slower because I'm encumbered. That Sicken will eventually kill that kobold. Okay, that's where you are. I was like, where is this guy at? So we will go after this Howler next. Cast Sicken to make sure you don't cause problems long term. I'm really not interested in dropping off our stuff. It will drop my armor class by a little bit, but we have a healer. I'm not really too worried about it. Walking slower is not really my concern. So this is the big danger of the dungeon. The big boss. The secret hidden danger of the world. So we will summon our new pet. We'll save the spell set. Next spell's kind of useless, but that's okay. Get rid of our old pet. This guy's gonna be a little bit bigger. He's level 22. Level 25 Muggle Wump. I'm level 22 or 21. I think it'll be fun. Yes, that. I think we're good. This is the big dragon. You wanna eat me? Well, not go very hard, do you? Come on, buddy. Hit me. I have been stunned. Get out of here. We're going to pull him out of the water. There we go. We will now fight the Muggle one. Take that boy down. Let's slow his attacks down. That'll make him easier. Look at that big boy. The big danger himself. You gonna run? Oh no, the Muggle Rump was trying to escape. So we got a cast iron stein and a potion of invisibility. And that used to be really cool back in the day for newbies. And potion of invisibility is kind of self-explanatory. If my overburdened self wanted to escape the dungeon, I just pop one of those invisibility potions and just head out. Alternatively, I could cast Origin and sell and get back home that way. But what I want is to see what's going on with you. Why are you here? It's not responding to hails. So according to this, there's a fake wall somewhere. Yep. There's definitely something attacking us. So going into the secret area behind the Muggle Wump has unleashed a fake wall. So we'll be fighting batlings now. These are spellcasters. And they're not kobolds, so they're not going to give us a faction. There's a lot of them. Oh lord, there's a lot of them. Yep, nope. They said they were not interested in my shenanigans. So we've got 4 spellcasters all getting ready to go on us. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to waste all my mana trying to cast second on these. Because spellcasters in general don't have as many hit points as the warriors. So by casting a damage over time spell on these, that should give us the advantage. No problem. Now they will attack me because of that, but that shouldn't be that big of a deal. What was I worried about? No problems. Mercenary's like, hey, you need to pay me gold for all this. My pet's just ripping things apart over there. You're like, delicious batlings. I'll probably kill that thing before I do. Yeah, I'm almost out of inventory space. Knock out these silly handlers. Oh, look, an outcast. Take you out. And someone just made a very poor decision. My warder is a lot stronger now. Several levels stronger, actually. Yep, we got a bunch of them now. Alright. You just got knocked down to 3/4 of your health at the start. Okay, you're good at picking your battles. You know. I'm not gonna stop you. What I really can't wait for is when I get Spirit of the Wolf, I'll start casting onto my warder. And all those times I keep leaving him behind, then I'll be able to just take him with me. He'll go zoom. If the enemies want to run away, he'll be able to catch them much easier. I like how the enemies use the hidden wall too. They're like, oh, I knew there was a hidden wall there. There's a rare mob called a Crow the Diviner. Don't think we aggroed him. Yeah, you would. That's so hard to notice. So we'll do the same strategy we did last time. We'll just take in all of these because they have low hit points. My warder will just devour everything. No problems here. And We'll finish off his battling. A simple defiant wand. And I'm rooted, which is kind of annoying. Anybody want to come closer? Okay. We're free again. Crowd, I'm destroying your buddies. You can help your friends. Like this guy out. Another shuriken. Are you sure you can do it? These are pretty good experience points, but I don't give Heretics faction. So we'll second this guy again, because I think he's gonna run. He's got a spirit of wolf, which means he's gonna run fast. The fastest thing alive. Up. Go pay Crow a visit. He's just sitting out here in the corner. Killed all your buddies. You should have helped them. Now you're alone. He resisted my spell. That is so rude. That's okay. That is okay. Better run, boy. Come here. Okay. Got Crow's Shaw. And I am out of space. Clerics, druids, and shaman would have loved this back in the day. It gives you -2 intelligence. Because you're dumb enough to be fighting batlings. Unfortunately, I'm out of inventory space. So I need to go drop off my loot. Because we're in the middle of nowhere land. Yeah, I gotta start. Drop myself on the ground. Let's see. This is gonna take forever. Let's see if I can get Origin out of here. I'm in no danger, but it's gonna take a long time. Go and sell some loot. Then head back. It won't take long. It's part of the ebb and flow. Carnivores over 41 billion trains served. If an NPC dies, does it make a sound? Doot, doot, doot. Look at all these people. There's always so many newbies. Brings a tear to my eye. We're getting stronger and stronger. Eventually, when I get a amiable heretics faction, I'll be able to show you their city. And it's I spent a lot of time there as a paladin, which when I did it on my paladin, it was a lot longer. I was a lot higher level, so I could just like kill the kobolds instantly with one shot. But I spent like a week in those warrens just knocking out these kobolds. So I'm glad I'm doing it on double faction events and you know, when I'm at level appropriate, so it's not really a waste of time. You're not a vendor. You're a vendor. Come here, human dragon person. Sell to you. Get a button there. A little bit there. That's useless. Elbow parts. Let's see. Good part about being neutral to everybody is that most people sell to you. But if you have better faction with these guys, you get better prices. If I was in Blightfire like you're supposed to be, a lot of the monsters there, they won't drop stuff that sells for much. But the things they do sell, that do sell, it sells for like hundreds of platinum. So what I'm doing is I'm kind of double dipping. I'm getting a lot of money from the areas that I know have a lot of money. And then when I go through the hero's journey, I'll get a lot of money from the things there. So this is kind of working out for me in the long run. Once upon a time, newbies would be like, oh, look at these cool items. That's for a quest. You get a gold for a yellow bulb pin hammer. But a lot of people just didn't like Odus. Which is kind of funny because, as you can tell, it's a decent place to hunt. You can get a lot of, you know, good stuff. But I think the run from dealing with the heretics on the way to the Warrens, that Eridan that's sitting above the gate, he will kill a lot of people. He'll cast a damage over time spell, so even if you make it, you know, your health will tick down and then you'll just be out of luck. I'm gonna go ahead and sell that potion of invisibility. Get some profit out of this event. Jewelry usually sells for a bit, but it takes an entire inventory slot. So you gotta kind of decide if you want it or not. I think our friend's back. That gives us the really nice buffs, which is very cool. We'll keep one potion of invisibility, just yep. Thank you, friend. I don't know who you are, but you are very appreciated. So we're gonna go back to the Warrens. That's where we came from. And that's the Wars. Now I got a shuriken in my ammo slot. That's kind of useless, but that's okay. I got free buffs. I'm gonna destroy this Stein. Free up some inventory slots. What else? That's in the way. You're in the way. You know, if I was smart, I'd go give that to an NPC for a vendor tribute. But we'll do that later on. Because some of these monsters drop really good stuff, but you just don't use them nowadays. So you give it to a tribute vendor, you can get buffs. I'm just not really worried about it right now. That's a funny looking dragon, isn't it? I always like the little man that's running away. So now we will go back. take advantage of that double faction weekend. Or week, or whatever they're doing. Getting into Eridan. Or not Eridan. Paynil. Because there's an actual town there and it's actually pretty cool. That's a cat. Go to yield evil areas. I don't know why they're dead in the plane of knowledge, but I'm sure there's a reason. They might have had their corpse summoned. This is the sword you get from the Paladin Epic. This used to be my end-game goal. I took out Lady Vox, but could never get the book or a raid for Lord Nygav. Because you had a choice to make. You could either level over level 52 and get locked out of those dragons, or you get all the way to max level and fight really powerful dragons for the chance of the books. But usually, if you wanted those weapons, it was to level up with. So, I don't know. I ended up getting caught in the middle, and I was just like, well, this quest is too hard. But I did make myself kill on sight in Freeport. And Quenos. And everywhere. Nuriak liked me, though. Well, the 4 1/4 anyway. It's still funny to me. Glad I picked Karana instead of like Nathaniel Mara or a good god. Because being neutral ended up helping me a lot. What is this? He thinks I'm a threat. So he's on a troll faction. He's probably for a quest though. If I hit him, I'll probably get a good faction with some good race or something, but I'm not really worried about it. I do have a Dark Elf Cleric, which I'll go over the evil cities with at some point. But for everything else and Paynil, I'll just use Milton here. He'll guide us to the Promised Lands. I am up to 4 platinum an hour. These mercenaries, the cost sneaks up on you because you're at the beginning of the tutorial. You're just like you're using them for free. You know, no big deal. But it sneaks up on you. So if you do not put them on passive while you're not doing anything, you can lose a lot of money real quick. The caveat is if you're like actually AFK, you've done absolutely nothing, haven't touched the game in 15 minutes, they won't charge you. But still, it's a waste of money if you're just kind of like playing on the internet. So we're going to go even deeper than we did last time. We have defeated the Mugglewump. We have fought the Bat people. We have defeated the king. And now we're just going to just kick open the front door and just say hello. We got a strong warder. I'm pretty healthy. We got pack leaders and there's High Shaman. See, this is who he's supposed to be protecting, so I don't know why he actually came after us on that one event, but that was his funeral. I'm not your average player. Now with the buffs we have from our nice person, We're just gonna go body slam the king. And this will be our hunting ground till we're set. A wizard hat ornament. If you're a paying player, you get these little hats. So if you're a paying player and you wanted to augment yourself and you get a little funny hat, that's how you can customize your gear. I'm an old veteran end player, so I'm not really worried about it, but if you want to look pretty, you can. I'm just living with that nostalgia, sharing it with people that might be interested in playing the game. Because it is fun. I'm having a really good time. And with everyone focused on the advanced, shiny new objects, I can play with things like the Warrens and just not worry about it. I'm sure there's some high-end game thing people are grinding. Like, oh wow, let me go get this powerful faction. Nah. So we'll stick in this howler. He's gonna run off. Leave the bones because I don't think it's helpful for anything. Howler and the king are just like, oh, how you doing? Just knock out that silly king. He's a gamble now. Grr, fool, you shall soon regret trespassing in the tunnels of our ancestors. There's something behind that throne. There is something there. Make the high shaman. We're splitting our damage again, but I don't really care, I guess. We don't care if you're the king, we just see experience points. This is my throne room now. I was so excited for Drowsy and I'm not even using it. Why am I so silly? Hey, leave some for me. And take out the king without me. I get it, you're stronger than I am. Pop. Let's see. We got a scepter. There's clinging darkness. So if you're a warrior, shadow knight, or necromancer, that's kind of cool. This is where that one, the cleric quest, that one here that I was talking about. This is what she wants to cleanse the land of the foul stench of whatever they're doing. I know that's what this is, but we're not doing that quest. We're halfway there. Let's give you a good slap. Go get him, buddy. There he goes. That's a dead person. That just happened. So less than 12 hours ago. Let's take our spot on this throne here. My throne. I have deactivated mouse control. Hold on. Give me a second. Okay. I got some beer. I'm getting meditate too. Alright, I'm not getting any credit. Come on back. I want credit for these kills. Stop killing everything for me. I need the faction. So there's still more to this. Let's go check out the other stuff. You're out. So we need to go down this way. Let's take out you just in case. Okay. Got some pack leaders here. And dispatch them, no problem. Get a dot on them. If I can. Cat is just tearing everything apart. Leave some for the rest of us, dude. Okay, he's down. Pop. There's a huge kobold. We got a huge cat. How about that? There is no worries. Pop, pop, pop. Come on. There we go. We'll get some experience off you. He's just dropping. Look at all those bats. Yeah, they're not interested in fighting. So we're going to, unless there's a cave bat lord. Let's, yep, there he is. Fight me. Guess drowsy on you. Yeah, get wrecked. Pop, pop, pop. Taking out the cave bat lord. Look at all those skills going up. Pop, 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 pop. He gave us a hat. Oh, this is for that guy that got his hat torn. Remember how he was complaining about that? So I bet if we hold on to that, we can give it to the heretics. My question is it going to cause problems later? Okay, so up at there's a thing. Okay. No dangers here. Okay, so there's a big boy there. Take out the mighty bear paw. After this nice shaman here that has made poor life decisions. Okay. So this big boy here is how to experience a world of hurt. No problems here. The mighty bear paw. He's mighty, and he's a big boy. A kind of cool looking model. Kind of reminds me of those moles in the Field of Bones. I'm pretty sure those moles are a copy of this thing. Run, buddy, run! Look at him go! Look at him go! Look at him go! Bearpaw's pelt. That's for a quest. I'm gonna take this buddy out. And that goes to the Stone Run Mountains. That's a place we could probably level up in, but I'm not gonna get faction hunting out there. Yep. We got a pack elder attacking us now. We're definitely on the tail end of this dungeon. Kind of glad everything worked out the way it did. This is a defiant pebble. You're out in the middle of nowhere. Like, I guess technically if you were coming in from the Stone Run Mountains, you know, you'd be right here, but still. Actually, after I kill him, I kind of want to see where that Stone Run Mountain exit is. Yeah, he cost me an entire platinum now. There's the Huntsmaster. He has decided that it is my time, so slap him. It says Huntsmaster Fergold knocks an arrow and takes aims, growling threateningly, and then he just slaps you. There's no bow. Making me use my imagination. Who uses their imagination anymore? Schmack, schmack, schmack. I've got my barbecued erudite. I got an arrow and a hunting bow. Well, it's thematic. I got this pack leader. I got some good faction for that one. Got 6 points. It's better to. It looks like it's still better to kill the king, but that's good. It's good, good, good. When I finish exploring, I'll probably settle down in the king's room. But I did want to make sure I took out all the bosses. You're no challenge, but I'm going to kill you anyway. Pow. Nope. He's not back up yet. So let's go see where this exit is. He's watching. Let's see what's out here. Even I don't know everything. So what is this? What is this place? No claw. I'm afraid to ask what knobbly top is. What the echo? What is this place? What the heck is this? Oh, it's a will-o-wisp. So the Kajek Leopardus is our friend. We obviously don't want to kill that. Let's kill this guy and see what factions he gives. Because the Kajek are obviously going to be on the side of the Bashir. Those are my peoples. But obviously that means you don't want to kill the cats. These kobolds are kind of a menace. Yeah, you still get a heretic faction out here. I'm not sure what the spiritling is, so we're going to leave it alone. I can probably kill it, but why? Are you a quest giver? Yes, yes, I'm listening. Okay. A raging kobold savage. Sounds like you need to get slapped. We'll go back into the warrens in a second. This place is kind of cool. Let's not do that. So it's level 15 to 40. Yep. So happens when you don't pay attention. Apparently we picked up a wanderer. You're a fool. You shall soon regret trespassing in the tunnels of our ancestors. Well, these aren't exactly tunnels, buddy. It sounds like you need to get slapped. You brought that on yourself. Right. So we shall pet the leopard. We'll pat. I guess pet is more commands for the actual pets. I don't want to make my cat jealous. Take you out. You are hiding some experience points in those paws of yours. Excuse me, my dear mercenary. Are you walking around? You appear to be walking. I guess you got tired of it flying. Okay, I guess you don't like 3 dimensions. Slap. Well, you have experience points too. You give the heretics faction that we're actually here for. I'll knock you out. Let's knock him out. That's a lore item. You already have one. So I guess I could set up camp there if I wanted to, but I guess if you wanted to camp in the King's Room and there was already a group there and you just couldn't get in, you can come out here to Stonebrunt and kind of fight the same things. So that's the thing. I go back in and get our nice factions. Yeah, I've respawned because I've been playing around. Can't believe somebody would play around in a video game. Little by little, piece by piece. He's gonna run. He's running for it. Slapped him from behind. Didn't even turn to face him. Oh. Go back through these, I guess if you needed to, like, rest and heal, probably do it back here without problems. I think I'm high enough level to sneak by everybody. Nah, you don't cause problems. That's okay. That is okay. Dun, 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 dun. Up. Dun, 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 dun. You'll be hearing this to level 120. Okay. They're not back yet. I thought they would be by now. That's okay. I'll just keep beating up kobolds. We're doing good. We're getting that faction. There's the people that would call it fractions. That made me so mad. Like, unreasonably mad. Like, it says faction. Why did you call it a fraction? My fraction with this faction is going on. No, just say faction twice. That's like a big bugbear that's always gotten to me. It's not a fraction, it's a faction. Even if you get a fraction of the faction, it's still a faction. A lot of soft wicker stuff. Oh, cloth. Hey, buddy. Could help but notice your big guy there's gone. Come here, buddy. I have claimed this. I've claimed this throne room for the Karens. Slap. Nope, too slow. You. Come hither. We're just knocking around kobolds now. We're charging into battle. Probably do this so I can get my conjuration up. So I don't like where it's fizzling when I need it to be working. No problems here. He's out. So we're amiable with the High Guard. They've seen our works and been like, wow, this guy is actually pretty cool. Now, being on good terms with guards doesn't really mean anything in this game, as long as they're above dubious. But, you know, it's still kind of cool. You give experience points. So we're going to take you out. Tired of those spells fizzling? You shouldn't be. Get that conjuration up. For Shadow Knights, they have spells that work towards feign death, which is a get out of trouble spell. But they're it's really hard to train unless you cast feign death over and over again, and you have like no mana if you're playing an ogre. That is so obnoxious. I spent like hours just feign deathing and playing of knowledge just to get it to be an okay escape tool. And you only have to do it once, but it's like, eh. Drove me nuts. I went legitimately crazy. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Another huge kobold. I am missing every shot. Come on, go down. It's not that hard. I still can't believe they unlocked the door to the hole. That was strange. When did that happen? That was the entire point of this dungeon, the grind heretic faction. Got some more Asian weapons. Come here, buddy. I got you this time. Oh, you bought a friend. That gives experience. Well, don't mind if I do. There's a kobold there. Nah, it's okay. Cat doing the I can't find the way to go dance. Go, Cato, go. Just tell me with it back there. Clearly don't know what you want in life. I died because I seconded it. There we go. Doing this twice as fast as normal too. Ooh, he got smacked. Dun, 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 dun. Take him out. Get him seconds. Pat's just like, no mercy for you. I should probably turn on auto attack if I want to defeat this guy. Look at my cat go. Pop. If I ever wanted a ribcage, I could get it. It's not on my top priority. Oof. Got a hat. I'm a cat with a hat. I'm walking around the throne room. Let's go over here. Hi, Lore Keeper. How you doing, buddy? Schmack. Get some EXP off of you. My pet has lost his blast. Throw him back there. Okay. A little bit of extra damage never hurt anybody. Neat. Oh, now I'll do something with it. So I'm gonna guess that's gonna go back to the bad area. So by the way, if you weren't using Brewall's maps, you don't get a map for this area. You have to just explore it yourself. So thank Brewall for this very nice experience we're having. Because I'd have to manually find all of these little areas. I'm encumbered. I'm a cucumber. Yeah, so there's a fake floor there. It goes to the bad area. I bet some people were just hunting in here, and some guy was just like, oh, I'm going to sit in here because I'm a cleric and this is a safe place to get mana. And then he ends up just falling into like a whole bunch of bats. Like, oh no. My party will save me. And it just becomes this huge, terrifying ordeal. Dum, 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 dum. I'm encumbered again. It's not really something I care about. A bronze katana. You, come here. Take you out. Watch this, nerd. Like you? Nope, looks like we got some people coming. How dare I attack the great people of Cloudbot lands? Oh lordy, they're coming. Alright. One at a time, please. Actually, where's this? Okay, we'll go attack him. There you are. Take him out. They just decided that they are coming. Right, who are you attacking? Let's help him out. You wanna fight the strong kobold? We can fight him. Yeah. Now you want to fight him, so we will do that. Making double the progress as usual. I'm quite pleased with this. We're leveling against him. Pop. Your pack elder needs to be smacked. Respect your elders. So we can loot off you. Pop. And they're still not up yet. He's looking for a quarter on the floor. I have leveled. Max level power. I'm also out of inventory space. I know you don't sell for a lot. We have gone clean. I know wish there was a vendor in this place where I could sneak behind. I know you also don't sell for a lot. Okay, let's sell before we continue on. Then we'll zoom back down here and do it again. And then do it again. And then do it again. Yeah, this is relaxing. Taking out the Warrens. Getting access to a new town. Good deal. Grab you. Frog. I don't want to bother other players, I'll feel bad. But it's still funny. Actually, while I'm here, I want to take a look at my guild master. See if I can learn Elvish, which is the official language of the role-playing server. And that means I can talk to people. Imagine that, talking to other players in an MMO. Okay. Do a spell vendor. Sell some goodies. Rogue stuff. Tailoring. I can probably use that, but I don't want to. It only has 10 charges. That's lame. Look at all these sticks. We're getting rich. And it's good money. I want to give him that hat. I gotta remember to do that. You are no longer encumbered. Are you calling me fat, game? This is why we bought all those deluxe toolboxes, because my habit is just vacuuming up everything, and just you know, because I want to make sure I can pay my mercenary. He just vacuumed platinum for me. What will I do without that platinum he took? That's some good stuff. Making that money. Just sell everything. That's how I play. Just sell literally everything. Everything you can. What is that? Yeah, it's gross, whatever it is. I named that erudite Bob. I got Bob on my backpack. I'll consume you one day. You will be my food. Don't let you go to waste. And there's a cat. Okay, so we learn the basics of bind wounds. I'm not actually going to use it on this character because it's not very good. It used to be good, but it's not anymore. Learn the basics of baking, basics of tailoring, blacksmithing, fletching, brewing, jewelry making, pottery. Yeah, some games only let you play one or two trade skills. You can do everything. I can't learn Elvish yet. Okay. I can learn human tongue if I want to, but I don't. Eventually everyone gets Elvish, so I can't speak with the world yet. Not that they're really that interesting. Well, that's okay. Onwards to adventure. Ooh. Somebody is ready for combat. Go him. I believe in you. Let's destroy this. Let's memorize endure disease and shrink. One day we might find a use for shrink, but like if I wanted to, I could shrink one of these ogres. They'd probably thank me, but I don't want to interfere with what they're doing. That looks like a person playing multiple characters. I shrink one of his ogres. He's gonna be like, "What is your problem?" I don't want to make enemies yet. I'm just a random Bashir in the background, just showing off a game I like. But in some dungeons, having a tall character like a Bashir or a troll or an ogre, it can make it really hard to navigate the smaller tunnels. So if you have access to a shrink spell, you can just make your character smaller so you can navigate the world easier. On the flip side of that, when you're large, you can see more. So things that might surprise a gnome, I'll like seen coming, because EverQuest land is very hilly. So your field of view, if you're a gnome, would be like you know, this, whereas a Bashir is like this. Frog. Back to Eridan. Conquer our doggos. Cat. Okay, back down we go. Once more into the breach. We will go back to questing like your old Warcraft type questing, because they were really proud of that. But EverQuest is more about making your own adventure. And I've decided, along with the increased faction bonus, that this is probably the best use of my time as far as entertainment goes. And I'm sharing it with you. Congratulations. You are shared with. Okay. Did you know you can bring up your real estate inventory? Wow, great. I have nothing. What is this UI? I think you have to log in every once in a while for real estate, and I just don't play enough for it. I like the idea, but I just don't play enough for it. Hi, buddies. We're gonna become your friend. I need to give you the hat. I need to give you the hat. You. My favorite hat was torn right off my head by a gigantic bat, and I'm quite upset. Azar's dreadful hat. Here you go, buddy. Azar gasped in astonishment as you found my hat. This is most I can repay you, but perhaps I'm gonna reward you further for some other task. I completed a quest, and it gave me an achievement for it. What is this? Okay. Oh. I guess there's a quest now. So I guess there's a way to find all the quests. If that is your, to your liking. Okay. So they didn't like that. We're dubious now. We're dubious to these guys now. They didn't like that. We're dubious to the gate callers. They didn't like that. We're dubious to the Deepwater Knights. They didn't like that. But we gained some affection with the heretics. That's why we don't do these quests. But I wanted to see what happened. Okay, so the erudites are just like, what is this guy doing? I don't really care. What I really care about is being able to sell to vendors. And I can sneak behind them and do that anyway. But I also want to be able to go through the town without being attacked. So I don't want to become a threat to them. So the best way to do that is through the warrens and just fighting kobolds. But I am glad I did it. I was kind of curious what happened. Because if you kill heretics, you get credit for all these other things. But like if you get like really high past amiable, and you just happen to kill a few guards, you know, you can get some erudite faction that way, and you'll still be able to access the town. But you know, it's a whole mess. This is a dead guard. Is there somebody else here? There are other people here. Okay, let me make sure they don't see me. Go all the way back to the throne room before I get noticed. Now it's a Nixar player, so he might be trying to faction grind for a place, so he has a place to make and sell on the mainland. Because Nixars have a place called Kabilis, and it's the only real town they can use. And if you become hostile with your own people, you pretty much just become a wanderer. So these guys are back. Let's absorb the faction from them. See, my pet's on the king, so we'll take out the king first. Did you know that's called regicide? Now you know. The more you know. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. He's being healed, but it's not enough. Okay, he's down. I'm rooted. So like, okay. Pet has decided the shaman has reached the end of his life free warranty. Your free trial of life has expired. So says my warder. Now the High Guard, they're just like, wow, you're doing great jobs. But everyone else is like, did you turn in a hat? Why would you do that? Don't help the heretics. But you know what? The erudites, the good ones, those are the ones that launched my people to the moon. So you know what? Maybe I am doing the right thing. If you're gonna get mad at me for delivering a hat, then maybe we're doing the right thing. I'll deliver however many hats I please. Oh, that brought some people. I got some attention on that one. He's just a-going. So he's on the pack leader now. And they're all attacking my mercenary, which is alright. Make him earn the money he's taking from us. You're on the shaman now. No problems. Almost apprehensive. Not too bad. Look at us go. You're on him now. Pop, 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 pop. Oh, there's a watcher. He's watching us. Slap. He's bringing more. No problems. You know, I think I've gotten an entire wicker set. Okay, so he's on this one. We'll take care of you. My mercenary has taken the platinum from my life. I will never be the same. Yep, he didn't like that. Okay, he's out. Let's go for you. Pop. $62 more points. We do the kobold molar quest, but might do us more harm than good. Trying to play nice with everybody. Yeah, so I bet if I took out that emissary on the bridge, we'd probably have more problems with Aridin. So while I do want to complete that quest for the Karens, it's like, maybe I'll hold off on that one. I'll faction a little bit up with both teams. Then I'll bridge the gap with the Karens. Because the guards are about level 30. I can eventually take them, but not right now. Dun, 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 dun. What's funny is if you're good with the guards, that means they wouldn't attack you. But it'd be really hard to navigate the city, so you'd be like, well, the guards will let you slip by, wink wink. Because you did good work in the kobolds. So it'll probably make it easier for a necromancer to escape Odus. But now everybody gets into the tutorial, so it's not really as important as it used to be. Kind of kills a little bit of the personal journey. A pristine kobold built. Neato. Let's get some mana back for a second. Meditation does a body good. I am doing my best. I haven't sat down for so long, my meditation should not run to the bathroom while I'm getting mana back. I'll be back. sorry, microphone. Okay. So apparently something attacked us while I was gone, and so the reason I'm playing a pet class. Makes life a little bit easier, I think. Okay, so it was a howler. Silly howler. Let's go back to the watchers here. He brought friends. Great. The more the merrier. We definitely got things going on, don't we? Got some brandy. Goes on this one. Yeah, you can definitely tell this is twice as fast. And I spent a lot of time showing off Payneal and Eridan and the Kara Isle. So I really haven't been here, super long. And it's been a minute, but I was also playing around with the Muggle Wump and the bats. They're not really super focused. We're getting experience. That's what matters. So you're on the Pack Elder now. I'm just letting my pet decide what we attack. It's just easier. I'm not a very domineering person. My pet can attack whoever it wants, as long as everyone dies in the end. I think that's fair. I don't know where he was going, but he was going somewhere. Yeah. Alright, buddy, let's party. I think I hit by something. Oh. Pop, pop. That's a second you. I'm lucky I'll bring a friend. Okay. Yeah, that's good. I think I need to do some damage on this guy. Come back here, buddy. think that second should be enough to take out that howler. But if not, it'll eventually come back. Take you out. Let's conquer the throne room. What's funny is these howlers and stuff, these are like level 11 monsters. They're just here to irritate you. He lives with 3% health. I'm not too worried about it though. It'll be okay. Dun, 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 dun. Look at not attacking. You're being a slacker. There's a large kobold has joined the fray. This large kobold's done. He's just like, you know what? Never mind. I'm doing a little dance. What was he thinking? Pet, attack. Why are you not attacking things? Somehow targeted a giant cave bat. Come on, game. I know you're old, but stop being silly. My pet has decided to be submissive to me. So it will attack what I tell it to attack. Pop, pop. Pop. No problems here. Want some money? It shrank. I go to the cave battle lord for a second, so I'm guessing that a howler was back there. I think they finally gave up. They were just like, oh, I don't want any part of this. I don't know why I got this here. I think they're done with my shenanigans. What you watching, buddy? You watching the YouTube channel? Chuba chuba. Chuba chuba chuba. We're almost out of dubious. We're almost there. soon. Yep, power's going back. Help me, well, this here huge kobold. He's huge. He's a kobold. I'm just gonna sit in the corner. I'm just gonna teleport somewhere else. Dun, dun, dun. Are you not entertained? Some more simple appliance. We did see the cave battle lord was up in that brief flicker, so I kind of wonder. Yeah, he's gonna aggro onto us. Different house. Yep. Yeah. Oh, you were supposed to be a kobold. Why are you a bat? So is he a cave bat lord, as in he is just lord of the cave bats, or is he once a kobold? Crazy stuff. What is the truth? I got a kobold playing with my tail. That's alright. Stop playing with my tail. It's not nice. You take more damage from behind, but I'm at 100% health. There's nothing. Large kobold was just like, nah. Nah. %, health. He's like, nah. I changed my mind. There's no change in your mind. Oh, you're flying again. Pop. One more. Come here, buddy. We're almost out of dubious. At the bottom of dubious. Did the Howler actually come back? You finally came back. We missed you. We missed you, Howler. Dum dum. We're apprehensive. Now we just need 100 points of indifference. The hard part is over. Like, well, he's not that bad, I guess. Usually you start out at Scowling if you're a good class, or like, I don't know, I guess because I'm a cat, it was just like, well, he's a cat. It'll be alright. I want you to help me fight the huge kobolds. Becoming friends with necromancers. Got a lot of loot on them. Yay! The king takes forever to respawn. Pop. Well, I'm not gonna get money for that. Well, we took it anyway. Dun, dun, dun. Another watcher down. Pop in the face. We're getting there. So we'll have guards that really like us. We'll have townsfolk that think we're crazy. And we'll be friends with necromancers of all things. That's the EverQuest experience. He delivered a hat. He is evil. Yeah. Like, I knew what would happen, but still. It's still silly. Take you out. I got some neat stuff off that one. Hold on. Get my lapis lazuli. We're doing this in half the time, by the way, because of the special event. Usually this takes a minute. Kind of excited. Hi, Lore Keeper. You're about to get smacked again. Isn't that exciting? Look at the cute kitty. It's kind of one of those fire and forget things. That's probably for something. The warlord's back. You're not aggroing, so don't mind if I take down your leader. Oh, now you care. Now you care. You didn't care who I was before I put on the spell. How? I am encumbered. Is this the power of the cucumber? You just gave me a heart attack. What is this? It's for something, but I'm not sure what. That might be a quest tracker. Turn him a bit. He's a rare creature. Pop. If you ever want to see what a Vashiran plate looks like, it looks like that. Unless we're paying players. And we're playing for free. If you're gonna sit down and play the game a lot, it's definitely worth the money. I just only don't play it enough. I'm only playing it when I'm streaming it, and I don't stream it that often. But it is a fun game. Some people really get into this. Like, really get into it. I wish the respawn on those guys was faster. Because it gives 10. Pop him. I was like, no, my Cheerios. Pop. Take you down. Pop, pop. They're respawning. The wolves are returning. They're gonna eat my face. Getting that experience. Yeah, I know, it's definitely the older school flavor of games. People will be like, it takes you how long to get to the next level? Oh no. I'm gonna have to just have fun. If I'm not at max level, I don't know what to do with myself. Because if you really think about it, if you're at max level, right? What's really changed? You have new abilities, but you fight, you just keep fighting monsters. They just look different. So if you find a set of monsters that looks cool, and you like defeating, why leave until you're ready? I kind of like killing kobolds. I mean, the kobolds probably don't like it. Let's see. Halfway to indifferent. Soon they won't care about us. They won't hate us. Kerpow! Nope, he's running. Oh, I'm out of inventory space again. Oh no. Oh no. Actually, hold on. Same thing. This will give me spell haste, but I can also sell it for money. Now, by the time I get back from selling, I'll hopefully the king and the shaman will respawn, so I can get more from them. Someone's here for... Oh, I'm on fire. Someone's here for the first time. Welcome to Crescent Reach. I'm flying through the air. I don't know where that's from, so we'll just have to accept the dudes. Swoosh. Buy my stuff, Windseed. We still got lots of food. We don't need kobold meat. We aren't starving yet. I should take an inventory space. It's sneaky, I didn't even see it. We're definitely getting more stuff. I gotta remember that's there. Is every time you go hunting, just vacuum up everything and then just sell what you can. Unless it's food and you're a Bashir or an ogre. Might as well just eat the food. Would you like to buy some dragon parts? Could you imagine going to like the supermarket or something and somebody says like some human arms on the shelf? Would you like to buy some human arms? They're delicious. But I think what's worse is everything in this game has a purpose. There's probably a recipe that requires you to have dragon arms. Just go hack up some dragons until you get all their stuff. The dragon meat, get some dragon parts, get some dragon salt piles. I don't know. Tacky silk. Now, if you had patience and you had the Defiant gear that I'm selling to this vendor, you could set your character up to sell in the bazaar and see if other players would buy your gear for more money. I certainly don't have the patience for it. It'd be nice, but in no universe have I ever had the patience for it. And there are sites like Alakazam, where if you really wanted to know where all these quests were, you know, you go to Alakazam and see where all the quest turn-ins and everything are. I just never cared. There's one quest I cared about in Velius. It was the Coldane Shawl quest and the Soulfire quest for Paladins, because that was my big epic quest. But outside of that, I've never been able to really care. I just want to experience the world with my barbecued erudite. I'll eat them one day, but today is not this day. Okay. Are we in Elvis yet? I really like that music. Can learn a lot of languages, but not the ones that the server uses. I'm getting turned around. World so you hurl. So we'll go back. And now I believe we are going to be indifferent soon. Doesn't really change anything, but you know, it's something. Somebody has put a campfire here. It makes my toes very warm. And that warden sure didn't save that frog. What a bad warden. Well, they sure did defeat that gray drake. Or green drake. May your death be a warning to our enemies. You are no match for the scale guard. No match at all. Okay, that's on the cooldown. I'll just have to live with being slow for like 2 more levels. I'm of a sheer. Eventually when we go into the Fire quest, we'll probably be a little bit better off because I have a few levels. But Beast Lord should be able to handle it anyway, even without some extra levels. That is one heck of a look. What's that? Is there a campfire bandit going on around here? Am I being stalked by a campfire? Scary, scary XR. I still think these are kind of one of the coolest races. Look at that. They have a new model for the Lukeland expansion, but there's no real soul to it. It's just, okay, here's a lizard person. Like the one I'm using here for this Vashir, that's the new Lukeland model because it was made for the Vashir. This is the original model that's meant for them. And the Draken I have, this is the model meant for them. There is no lower version of it. This is what you get is what you see. But for the other races, they tried to upgrade the models, but a lot of them, I think they just sat down and said, okay, upgrade the models. And they forgot kind of like the, you know, kind of the heart behind it. So yeah, you got an erudite, yeah, you got a elf, you got a, you know, troll or ogre. But yeah, I kind of missed the what made the ogre an EverQuest ogre, and what made the troll an EverQuest troll. Kind of like that got left behind. Of course, that's just an opinion, but you miss some things sometimes. This forest does look kind of nice. Most people just come through here for the warrens, so they can use the town. I think it's funny that this is the one that created these two, because he's a pet. So a pet has pets. Once more into the breach. I'll speed things up a bit. Whoosh. And look at these guards. They are apprehensive now. Is that your breath or did something die in here? Now go away. You too, buddy. That's a very mean skeleton. So the other skeletons can you know, hit you with a sword or a mace or a spear. And that skeleton attacks your feelings. I think that makes it more dangerous. Yeah, get through there. You giant cat. Yeah, what was that? Alright, I can do that again. It's all the inside of my face. Alright. That's the jail. I've only been here 3 or 4 times now. I think I kind of started knowing my way. Back to the throne room. Got some swimming skills. People will be envious if they were like, wow, you're so good at swimming. I'm gonna be my boyfriend. Look at our nice mercenary. Can't pathfind worth a darn. Yeah, I'm doing the right thing. Did you respawn yet? Am I the one here? Yeah, I'm the only one here. Hey! I was thinking about you. I missed you. Buddy, friend. Just in time. Let's go to the king first. His wonderful shaman's gonna spawn soon. That large kobold was just like, nope. King Ragnar, the biggest threat in the game. Dong, 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 dong. Oh, I know it's wrong. I don't have my Spirit of the Blizzard on it. Give him his magic spell back. And there's the High Shaman. Oh. He wants to fight a pack leader next. Get a conjuration up. At 10 faction points. Dun, 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 dun. Look at that power. I'll talk to the High Shaman if you would be so kind. No problems. Might help if I turn on auto attack. There we go. Pow. $30 points. Then we will be indifference. We're gonna be like kindly with the high guard here in a little bit. Like, wow, you're so great. I wasn't even trying to get faction with you. You're down. Oh, everyone's down there having a party. They're having a good time, having a good time. Don't stop me now. Chain boots. I don't know where you are. I see the large kobold. He's dancing. Oh Lord, he's dancing. Oh, I see you now. I've got you in my sights. What is that large kobold doing? Why do they do it? Why are you that way? Tell me why. Pop. We're going back. Mr. Archer, tell me if you see any dangerous people here. We need you to protect us. Whoa, okay. There's a big old kobold. Archers are at the ready. Don't mind us. You see, you even got a heal. He cares. He cares about you. My cat doing the dance. Ran right into him. Trying to make us go fight the Muggle Wump again. $22 points left. And we'll be on the final part. Boop. Am I out of space again? No, I was fixing to say. I have not been down here that long. There's not a chance. We just got back here. Time flies, but it don't fly that fast. Boink. Dong, 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 dong. Absolutely destroyed. Got 90 conjuration now. Because I conjured a cloud of disease. Isn't that friendly? Big Kobold said, he wants to play too. It's my turn to play the game. Doot. No, they're coming, aren't they? Oh no! Sicken you. And we'll also cast sickness on you. Okay, you're clearly in love with this kobold, so we will take him out first. Up. Look at him go, walking towards the door. Maybe if I walk fast enough, I'll get away. Can you do it? Walk to the screen. You can escape if you try. Boink. Crude Defiant Great Spear. Fighting you now. Okay. Now I'll take out this kobold. Ten more points. That means 5. There's kobolds all over the place. Okay, he's out. Okay. So now we'll take you. This is the throne room of the Karens. Dun, 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 dun. I see a fierce kobold. You are fiercely in need of being destroyed. Go get him. Didn't even stand a chance. And I got a spellcast walk. There we go. Nice little kick to the face. Need you prepared for what I have in store for you. Mercenary was like, this was scary at first. Why did I run away? That was silly of me. How could I have ever been scared of this place? Doot. I am now indifferent. 100 points still amiably. $50 more kobolds. Then we're done. $49 more kobolds, and then we're done. Doing things twice as fast as we normally would. Which is awesome. If I like really hammered down, I could have done this faster, but it's really not that big of a deal. Ooh, that pack leader just got destroyed. Did you see the name of that license plate on that truck? He's got busted. Kerpow. Yeah, we'll just barely get to the point of kindly. Pop. Down he goes. Where I stop, nobody knows. Well, you're getting there. You can't become an ally with every single faction. Like the Heretics. Like after Amiable, I can't go past there. But with the High Guard, you know, after I become Kindly, I can go up to Warmly. Okay, I wasn't paying attention. Did you run down here? Are you going back towards the Bat Lord? Oh, it's a different watcher, I guess. Is the Bat Lord even spawning? I don't see him. Actually, while we wait, let's go and bug the other guys. The Kobold Master Blacksmith. What are you doing hiding down here? Have you been there the entire time and I just didn't notice? And Cloudbot blacksmithing traditions. Can I read it? Is this going to be a fun game lore? No, it's just a quest. Can't believe there's so many quests in this game. That's the little hallway. So even if you know where you're going, sometimes this is a pain in the butt. Don't think the Mighty Bear Pug gave us any faction, so he's not really worth fighting again. There is the Hunts Master. He has some faction off of you. Oh no, there's so many. What do we do? Dun 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 dun. There's not a lot of damage, obviously, but it's something. Just to make sure my pet doesn't like kill something and I'm not noticing. You get created. Then we kill the pack leader next. Whee! You get stunned while you're turning, that happens. It's even better in first person. Dun, 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 dun. Release the hounds. I guess I'm more the Beastmaster than you are, isn't it? Isn't it? I have a 500 platinum. This was a pretty good detour. Definitely pay for itself. Double faction events helped me out. Hold on. Let's kill you first. I want to see something. Don't run from me. Let me chase you down, you're gonna make more monsters come. And I want to check something. Can you do something useful for us? Okay, that should kill him. I want to see something. This is Beast Lords can use it. $401.18. Yeah, this is the next level of stuff. Yeah, I can replace my hands with that. So we will do that. So now we have yeah, it should be an upgrade. Unless I'm really stupid, that should be an upgrade. I'm about to level 2. You're a little dumb. Am I dumb? I can't. Yeah, I probably am, but still. Base damage. So we lose the magic. We do get more strength and it's harder. Yeah, it's not a magic weapon, so we'll hold on to this if we're fighting a magic enemy. Yeah. So as long as we're not fighting a magic enemy, we should be okay. Yeah, one-hand piercing. I don't have a lot of practice with it, but train all your weapons. Why you frothing, sir? You want a froth? I'll make you froth. Frothy the snowman. Put a hex on you. And now you're mine. Oh no, we've got ads everywhere. That's such a bad thing. Oh, news. That's a lot of monsters. Just assist our pet. Take them down one at a time. Ideally, my one-hand piercing will go up. We shouldn't be in any danger. Your faction's animal plant Cloudbot could not possibly get any worse. That's how you know you've made it in the world. Take on that shaman. Nice and sloppy. We're gonna have the pack leader next. Now, for all these things aggroed on us, I don't see that many monsters. Doing give him a horsey back ride? What kind of chaos is this game? I think our dear pet is going after a watcher. Alright, I'm coming, cat. Who are we attacking? Okay. I'm not sure what's going on here, but they really can't hurt us anyway. So I'm not too worried about it. Like they aggroed and they were just like, nah. Are you all the ones on my aggro list? I'm gonna chase down each and every one of you. What is this? Alright. Yeah, you are on my aggro list. What is wrong with this game sometimes? Come to me, cat. Dong dong. So I grabbed a kobold. Who are you going after? Apply yourself. Oh, he's gone, I guess. Attack this guy. Apply yourself. Looks like this watcher is willing to fight. We will oblige him on that. These kobolds for some reason decided they don't know what they're doing anymore. How are you teleporting? I don't know what's going on anymore. Come here. I will handle you personally. Okay. There's you off the list. Okay, so if I find this enemy's corpse, I can get those items. Not really a huge deal, but you know, kind of annoying. Why you gotta run away? There we go, the last one. I'm so funny, I'm gonna heal, not act like I'm not involved in combat. I will never get old. Okay. Not too far away now. We're going to take our spot on the throne and rest. Because I have no mana left. My mercenary and pet are just going to eventually find their way to me. There we go. Good deal. We're at max hatred with Clan Cloudbot. We will never ever get out of threatening. But this faction is kind of pointless because you can't raise it as far as I know. So much for that, right? You're dubious the entire time. The inside of Neriak isn't going to be happy with me. I got Verant's really close to being liking me. Okay. Yeah, so the Dark Elf guards are just going to let me walk by. If I try to go inside of Neriak, they'll attack me. But the outside guards are just like, yeah, you're fine. Kobolds just don't like me. Wanna see. Meldrath doesn't like anybody. Algok's afraid of me. Yeah, I might be able to use the foreign quarter. I have to be careful, but yeah. I might be able to show you the foreign quarter on Milton. It'll probably be more... yeah, the undead are apprehensive. Yeah, I think I can use the foreign quarter in Neriak without problems. Yeah, the Spurn, that's the Dark Elf Rogues Guild. Yeah, Dark Reflection. Yeah, I can use the Dark Elf vendors. I just can't go past the foreign quarter. So this character is in the same situation as my Paladin was back in the day. I can use Neriak, but I gotta stay away from the ogres and trolls. And if I try to go deeper into the Neriak, then they will absolutely destroy me. And if I destroy them back, then I won't be allowed back in Neriak. So you just gotta run. Oh, can I use merchants of yeah, the merchants in Eridan are apprehensive. Where did you go? Alright, whatever. Around for 1 second and he's just gone. Not like it's a huge deal, but dang. Up, here comes the cave bat lord. How you doing, buddy? My piercing is actually going up. Imagine that. Oh, I know who he's after. Guess running away didn't do you much good, did it, sir? Getting that piercing up. Can't attack while stunned. Look at that piercing. It's like my game just like, wow, a worthy opponent. I leveled up. Lovely. I have learned Spirit of the Wolf. And I have not been using Fleeting Fury, so we will use this. Now, Spirit of the Wolf does what my Worn Totem does. So that means I am permanently moving faster. So I can cast Spirit of the Wolf on my warder. Now he'll go fast. I can cast it on my buddy here. And he'll go fast. And cast it on me, and I'll go fast. So now this is kind of useless for me, but we've suffered enough, I think. It's time to just accept this Spirit of Wolf. It'll go fast for the rest of the game. Cut down on travel time, be more entertaining. We're getting there. Dum, 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 dum. See, now that my pet has Spirit of Wolf, he can catch up to these guys. See, he couldn't do that before. He had to really chase them. No, this is the end for these guys. Okay. Have these guys sorted? We're almost done. I think I show off Bay Neil. $15 more. Slay 15 kobolds and get access to a new town. Take these guys down? No problem. We are growing out of the warrens. We're doing what we came to do. I'm out of inventory space again. We are too close to give up now. I have to leave loot behind. That's not how I play, but that's what we have to do. That's the only way to proceed. 13 more. We must take advantage of this double faction. This event. Yeah, that sells for 4 platinum. Can't leave that behind. Get out of here, Arrow. Pain. I don't leave stuff behind. I want to sell things and get monies. We're using Spirit of Wolf now. You can't escape like you used to. There is no longer an escape. The end is nigh. The cell's too much to leave behind. Destroy the brandy. Oh no, not the brandy. Just the way it has to be. Take you out. Pop. That sells for a lot, so I gotta did something else. Ditch that arrow. Take you out. Up. That sells for a lot too. Gotta ditch the braids. Making me choose. Come here, lore keeper. Beat you up again. It's always a good time. Pop. You're a worthy opponent, so my piercing's going up again. Yep, 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 yep. Did you just heal? No, no healing. Now sells for 4 platinum. So we gotta take it. Six more. Pop. You healed him, didn't you? I don't think the lore keeper has the ability to heal. I'm on to your nonsense. Charge me 1 plat and 5 gold. My money is. I know that sells for a bit. So we're gonna ditch the ingots. Now that sells for a bit. Get rid of this quest item I'm not going to use. If I ever for one day decide I want to go and get another pelt, I can just walk into here and just skin the man alive. Can't run anymore. We got Spirit of Wolf. There is no escape anymore. I want stuff that sells for cash. Get rid of this. Three more. I just have to kill 3 more, then I can sell. Just 3 more. We're almost done. Get rid of the spices. Pop. You're killing me with all this good loot. There we go. Yep, we're amiable. And we are kindly to our dear high guards. They'll be warmly. The very top of that, I think, is ally. But after we can't get to an ally with the heretics. But we can get amiable, which is what we got. If we want to kill another 200, we can go to kindly, but that's not really necessary. We have what we need. Let's just sell and then come back. Good stuff. Nothing but positive faction now that Clan Cloudbot cannot possibly get any worse. So if I ever need, for some reason, need guard faction and heretic faction, I can just come back here and knock some of these kobolds out. I'll put you on passive because we're done hunting for the day. We are no longer in need of your services, but we appreciate your company. Ta-da! Wind seed. Buy my stuff. That used to be a big deal back in the day. Yeah, that'd have also been a big deal back in the day. But it's not anymore. Now we've got Defiant gear. But that means this is all just good stuff to sell. The fruits of war. Oh, that good loot. Very, very comfortable spot to be in right now. No, worker sells for a decent amount. For this level. Kusari Gama. I kind of wonder what half these names mean. So, would you like a Kusari Gama? What is Japanese nonsense is that? Yeah, I study Japanese. I'll look that up later. Naginata? EverQuest is such a weeby game. Bronze Tachi. Like, no one ever talks about it, but there's so much, there's just a lot of Japanese references, especially in the original game. Like, later on, they kind of decided, hey, we'll just make our own lore. But, at the beginning, yeah, there's a lot of Japanese references, if you know what to look for. Yeah, Kusari Gama. And I guess that means it's a sickle. Got another Tachi. Got a Tanto. Wicker sleeves. Got a Tonfa. We'll hold on to the Gleaming Deep Fist. 512 platinum. That's a pretty good haul for considering all I've been doing was just faction raising. So, we'll clear the inventory out of stuff we can't sell. Okay, I think we're set. Feels good to have Spirit of Wolf all the time. Another an Elvish yet? Not yet. Yep, we're in good shape. Bunny. Bunny. So now we will make another trip to Payneal. We're just a-going. You gotta see the inside of your face there. Good deal for anybody that wants to see that. Practicing dentist. I'll show you some of the fun of the old world. Not many people will go. I guess since the hole is open now, not a lot of people want to see Payneal anymore. So I'm probably going to be one of the only ones that can show you. There's some funny stuff in Payneal. We are now amiable. Hey, you moved. I didn't think they were allowed to do that. Soulful art. He's a big boy. If you ever wanted a scarecrow, he could take care of you. He's a high level draken. Whoosh. I'm just a random nobody, don't mind me. There's an old soul that wanders around here like a haunting spirit. Up here every once in a while. Like if I wasn't streaming, would anybody know? The mysteries of Milth and Malbeast. What happened behind the person? It's a gnome. The models are messed up because I'm using the old world models, but that's if you're using the good models or the Lucla models, that looks normal to you, and they're riding a horse properly. I just have a weird setup because I like the old world models. I like the old stuff. Right. They don't make trees like they used to. That is not how the old BOs looked. But he certainly looks like something, doesn't he? So we have made friends and allies. Skeletons don't care. They're just like, yeah, work, building tunnel. They're neutral to everybody. Now, I'm not sure how you'd figure this out if you were new to the game, unless you specifically started Erudite and you officially started in Payneal and not in the tutorial. But here's how you enter Payneal. You go to the newbie area, and you're amiable or higher. See how they're amiable to me now? Now, we'll hail him. He'll say, ugh, you need keys, right? I say, I need keys. Ugh, take this keys. Now you take this key. You know what? The joke was funny for a little bit, but I need the inventory space. So we will eat the barbecued erudite. So we take our own crafted key. Yeah, they'll both do it. Ignore this new NPC. I don't know what it's there for. With this cliff face, there is no sign of a key here. Like, would you guess? But you take the key, you put it on your cursor, and you left click this rock. The uncrafted key has been added to your keyring. But now this will rise, and there will be a elevator. This elevator will go down in a minute. Oops. I'm levitating, so it's causing problems. Okay, so anyway, that usually looks a little bit better, but I was levitating, I had to chase it down. So if you're inside, you'll meet these nice guards that will also give you a key. And to get back out, you just click the bone crafted key against that rock. And that rock, it will use the elevator. So let's go to Payneal, a forgotten city that I used to spend a lot of time in. Because these, because this is a hard city to get into. Nobody, people are going to grind those kobolds. They're in the left floor. I don't think she serves any purpose, but she's there. But it used to be these skeletons. Like if you killed an actual erudite, the heretics would get mad at you. If you killed the skeleton guards, it didn't matter, and you could sell their shields and swords to other erudites, and you know, just get free money in a safe place. Like these, those shields are worth about 4 or 5 platinum. That's worth like 4 or 5 platinum, and you know, it's just free money. So as long as you left these guys alone. Oh, by the way, here's her on the left floor again. So, yeah, I explained that. I pointed that out on purpose. Good to see some things never change. But they added the guards to a faction. You show a great deal of courage coming to speak with me. However, I'm unable to guide you to the path of becoming part of the Wayfarers Brotherhood. You may wish to seek out someone closer to home. What you mean this for a thing we'll do. Our most people's nowadays is in Crescent Reach. It's the guy next to Disgruntled Boab. So this NPC is doubled for some reason. But in a place nobody ever really uses anything. Can't be that surprised. My hero, I am at your service. I have been told to tell you all I know about his head of the Valiant. It's a construction of mockery to the gods of light, an abomination above all others. The method of creation of the head of the Valiant was passed down through my family for centuries. All I require is the physical head of a valiant warrior. I have the rest of the materials right here to fashion this item for you. So he wants me to decapitate somebody. He's in the right spot. That heretic won't talk to me. Hello there, Milton. I hope you're faring well this day. Hail, and well met, Milton. I am Kashla Lavora, resident necromancer of this beautiful city. If you are a practitioner of the dark arts under our Lord Kazakh Thul, know that you are welcome here. I rarely see an erudite necromancer, but they have this entire town that nobody ever uses. And it's such a cool town, too. There's something about you I don't exactly trust. You're looking for work. Perhaps you could return to your own kind. What? Don't I look like a erudite-friendly person? I grinded kobolds for you. Yeah, these guys are just fight fodder. I'm not saying anyone would actually go into this town because you have to. Oh, this is cool. This is a portal. You know what? I actually used to fight this dark elf. He has no faction hits, and he has. But I was grinding him for experience points when a GM came, and I offered to have him join my group. And next day I came. Jareth had like 1 billion hit points, and I couldn't grind him anymore. So I guess GMs didn't really like how I was playing in Payneal. I think I'm personally responsible for them adding factions to the skeletons and giving Jareth 1 billion hit points. So this town has a bit of a history with me. Well, hello there, Milton. You've been slaving all day and choose a new advertisement for our wonderful store. Care to hear what I have? Excellent. Here goes. Welcome to Parda's now you sinfully handsome tailor. You can get everything you need just to be as good as looking as Parda's. Well, almost everything. So do you like it? I like it. Fine then. See if I ever share my wonderful ideas with you again. Fine. I love it. Why you gotta be that way now, Partis? But he just sells just basic stuff. That's so dumb. These towns have a lot of soul to them. My Kazakh Thule, I'm going to kill him if he keeps up that endless chatter. Oh, hello there, Milton. Feel free to pursue my wares. That nobody ever... This is such an inaccessible town, but it is very funny. I used to live here in Neriak as a human paladin of Krana. It's quite an experience. And it's just a new NPC. They added everything. I'm stuck. Let me out. Superior supplies. The poison petal, top floor. Isn't he cool? Oh, hello there. Welcome to my humble store. I have everything you might need here. Or just about anywhere you want to go. Matter of fact, a party supplied themselves for a trip to Payneal just a few moments ago. That's your hint that this guy doesn't have the key. Muffins used to be a meal. I think I've said that before. But you used to be able to buy milk and muffins. And you'd be set to go. Hello, Milton. Thank you for... I think you need a space there. Thank you for coming in and looking at our wares. We should have just about everything you need if you wish to take a trip. One of these vendors should sell the key to Old Payneal. No, it's not you. This is a big city, by the way. The abattoir, members only. I feel like a member. Don't you think so, Lizozarn? If you've ever wanted to see what an erudite ghost looks like, he'll give you tasks. Just some ghost hanging out. Oh, I do enjoy the thrill of some of the tasks I have available. I wish I had more of a chance to do them myself. I'm almost like a miniature adventure all for myself. I like miniature adventures. Don't you guys? I was once alive. I'm sure you were. I was alive once too. Welcome to the abattoir, fellow Kazakhite. I'm Shwara Valerno, mistress of necromancy. You've just begun the study of the necromancer arts. I will assist you with obtaining some clothing and a robe that will be most useful when conducting research outside of the abattoir's walls. We members of the abattoir are the most feared of the residents of Payneal by the citizens of Eridan. To venture too far beyond the safety of our city unprepared would be foolish. Yeah, because you're being hunted by paladins. Yeah, there's ghosts all over the place. We're not going to, You need to prove your dedication to our cause before I can discuss such matters with you. Unfortunately, I can't do Max Ally. The faction does cap out kindly. That might not be enough to do the Tormented Souls quest. But he sure likes making noise. And if you need supplies... Greetings, Milton. My wares are few but valuable, including a book of research into less widely known arts of necromancy. I wish you'd take a look. Greetings, Milton. If you come to searching for tasks, I have tasks. Do you judge yourself an experienced heretic, or do you have much to learn? These are just quests. Greetings, Milton. Interested in the art of research? I have several tombs which may aid you in such a pursuit. There's another necromancer. Greetings, young one. There are many tasks to be performed, aside from your studies, to truly harness the power passed down by our ancestor Miragul, which is a big antagonist of the Paladin epic. You have to get Miragul's phylactery. Most of the basic tasks is gathering bat wings and snake fangs out in the yard of our city. I reward you for every two bat wings and 2 snake fangs that you bring me. So these are just some old quests, which such a cool city wasted because no one ever comes to visit it. I guarantee you most people don't have a key to this place anymore. This was where the so yeah. Hi again. Hi. Don't laugh at me. This is a no laugh at the cat zone. So that's the abattoir. Very cool. Members only, big exclusive club. Does this door work? Knock knock. Yeah. I'm just dumb. But yeah, necromancer place. Yeah, we'll save this place for the last. I want to show everything else first. Yeah, this is the banker. Next up, why can't I talk to these people? Are you serious? Did you make this unclickable? Game? Anyway. You used to be able to click through that. You didn't have to go around. Who has the dumb key? One of these people has the key to the thing. I know. No, they do. Pretty sure it's you. Why don't you have the key? They might have removed it from the game because that door is unlocked. Okay, we're just going to I'll check up on that later. That's how you get the key to the hole. Hello, Milton. I make the finest statuettes of the land. One depicts the power of Norath. I have some of the most realistic and lifelike statues. I can only take special orders, as they are time-consuming to make. Well, if you must know, many priests and devout worshippers of Khazad-dûl purchase my statues and pray over them. I made many other statuettes to other gods just to practice, on the off chance that a worshipper of another faith might care to order one from me. There's a quest there, but as a beast lord, I'm agnostic, so I won't be able to use any deity-specific items. That's just the way it is. Vashir, don't worship deities. These guys are all about that fear. Hey you, watch yourself. These items are priceless. You break it, you buy it. Just basic stuff. Eh? Good day, Milton. Have you visited Taria already? Stop. Taria does indeed make the finest statues in the land. I fear, though, that she has lost her faith. She used to make idols depicting our Lord of Fear. Now she dabbles in the creation of other idols. Just the other day, she wished to create a representation of Tonari for Eva down at the bakery. I've known that Eva is a bit odd, but that's just downright strange. Who would worship a nature goddess? She's for elves. Imagine liking idols. I'm going to idol step out of here. Let's see. What am I missing? What do I want to show off? That was the entrance. That's the fun. So the Cleric's Guild, the Palace, and the Library. I remember how to get over there. We gotta take a teleporter. Because EverQuest isn't easy. This is the newbie town, by the way. You had to guess. You had to learn. So there's a Tabernacle of Terror. He's a good friend of mine. I used to grind him for experience all the time. He used to not have faction hits, but now he does. So just imagine what would I have to be? 18 years ago, I'd be running around fighting the skeleton. I really just enjoyed this town a lot. Remember when games did stuff like this? Welcome to Fortune's Fancy Melton. I carry only the finest jewels and jewelry in the land. All the charges and accusations made against me are obviously false, as you can see by my beautiful wares. Bah, some of them, fine residents of this city have accused me of replacing precious gems with glass. They've even gone so far as to say as I'd shortchanged people. The nerve. It's good that some people require my services. Well, as you can see, I'm the only jeweler in this fine city. I am required to render services to the palace and all guild houses around, all the fine citizens around me. Between you and me, I think that's the only reason I'm still around. And it's just, get some jewel crafting stuff here. I've never used it, but I'm sure someone would be able to. One good thing about the Heretic City is everyone's on the same faction. Once you're in, you're in. You don't have to worry about some other faction coming and body slamming you. Oh, you're good with the guards, but the wizard over here, he doesn't like you, so the minute you try to walk into the city, he's just gonna beat you down. Hello, do you need something, or did you merely wish to grace me with your oh so delightfully perfumed breath? Do you not like cat breath? Is there something wrong with cat? I killed kobolds for you, lady. A lot of them. Tell them, Urzoth. Tell her stop being mean to me. Bring my paladin back and start smacking you guys around again. I fight the undead. I annoy the heretics day in and day out by killing their skeleton guards. That's what paladins do. They sit in the safety of a heretic town and just kill guards. Which I thought was the funniest thing ever. Once I figured out I could do it. Okay, so we're going to drop down through the roof here, because we're cats. That's the library assistant. Hello, sir. Lots to do, many books to place and scrolls to file. Feel free to browse, but please don't make a mess. He's got a lot to do. I mean, he's just a ghoul, doing ghoul things. Greetings, Milton. You have come to search the Anathium, Necromantia. This place is to search for the knowledge seekers of dark truth. What is the dark truth? The dark truth is what necromancers and Painil seek to learn. The real truth is more interesting. What's the real truth? The real truth is actually a theory of mine which I believe to be true. You see, the seekers believe that necromancy is all that can be gained from dark truth, but I believe it's merely a byproduct. Byproduct. Let's see. These are old quests. It's hard to remember what exactly you need to say. Hello, please leave me be. I'm studying several interesting essays on mana storage devices. And this game does have mana batteries, so you can recharge things that have charges. So it's kind of interesting in the middle of nowhere. You got this going on. One of the cool cities. Go to the palace. Dark Glow Palace. Official business only. Guards don't say anything, but it's kind of fun. I just run around here and just like collect all the shields and swords and just sell them. And then bank all of my money, because money used to weigh, this would have a whole lot of weight. So you're just sitting, imagine the paladin just going through here being, I'm your friend, I'm just going to give you practice summoning more skeletons. I had a pretty good grift going on. I thought I was clever. Game devs didn't though. And I'm back. This is just, that's for every city. That's nothing special. This is the leader of the heretics. He does the same thing. If you kill him, you lose like negative 1,000 with the heretics, but you gain like 1,000 plus 1,000 faction with the good city. So you know how long it took us to just do like 1,000 faction with, you know, we just did it for like 4 hours. This guy would do it all in one shot. You just kill the overlord, you gain like negative 1,000 with this place, and plus 1,000 with the Verant city. You know, I don't know how long it takes him to respawn, but that's what his purpose is. He's just a monster that you fight. Royal Guard Shelton appears to be ignoring you completely. You know why that is? Because this is a room where you fight something. This is a battle room. Back in yonder days, cities weren't safe spaces. You would, this is just a battle arena. This is the battle arena for, you know, this place. There's a Royal God Lucas up there. He is here to assist the Overlord when he's attacked. Of course, Odus isn't a very popular place, so nobody comes here. Plus, I think adventurers are so powerful nowadays, they just solo them. You tread upon sacred ground, Vashir. Go no further unless you have a business with the Overlord, or if you're trying to gain some favor with the heretics and little coin, I have a job for you. Unfortunately, to get here, you already have to have good favor. The Overlord only sees those he calls forward. If you have summons for him, I will escort you and announce your arrival. If not, forget whatever business you have here. If you wish an audience, go speak to Shelton below. He may be able to help you, if you help him. The campaigns we administer within our city Peniel. Some of these campaigns are threatened or hindered by annoyances. One of these annoyances is the kobolds live in the filth of a cave not far from here. Find that lair and kill as many of these beasts as you can. For every kobold molar you return, you shall be rewarded. So, functionally, there's no purpose to do that, because you'll lose a main Eridan City faction. So, pretty much what you do is gain faction for killing those things for the heretics. You know, just straight up killing them. And then you turn in the kobold molars in the Eridan City. And that way you'd have faction with both. So if you're a stupid paladin like me, that was just too clever for his own good. You know, you'd be everyone's friend. But I have a lot of fond memories of just running through here and just killing all the skeletons, just selling all the gear they had, and just being like, hey, we're still friends, right? Yeah, way too much money doing all that for like no effort. GM's mad. I'm always a problem. Get over it. Gonna say anything? Boring. These are just cleric vendors. They have no soul. They exist to sell spells. The place is pretty though. Okay, what are you doing? There's a spirit chanter around here somewhere. There you are. What are you up to? Oh, I was just making noises. Okay, that's enough of that. Do your parents hate you? Add to him Squancy. Greetings. I hope you're a student of the way of fear. Within this temple there are many who can teach you to harness your gifts. I'm an instructor on the rituals of fear. Yes. So you wish to learn, eh? Work on a ritual to strike fear into the hearts of the other inhabitants of Odus. These requirements are the doll of a Karen priestess, the anchor of a giant woolly spider, Your initiate symbol of Kazakh Thule, and a giant snake fang to which carving glyphs. Fetch me these components, and we shall infect this land with fear. I shall reward you with a station of disciple of this temple. These guys aren't necessarily friends of the Karens. They are used in a lot of the quest. So, even though I'm playing around, these guys are still not very nice to the cats. But it's a good detour because you don't get to see this town. Like, nobody will show you this town. Welcome to the Tabernacle of Terror. Perhaps you can control your fear long enough to be of service to us. I need some of those fetched from the creatures just outside our city. If you bring us 2 tufts of bat fur and 2 fire beetle legs, I will school you in the ways of terror. Oh boy, terror. What do you want? Do not disturb me unless you plan to assist in my summoning of dread. That's a monster in this game, by the way. And the complaint of fear, dread is one of the 2 golems that guard Kazakh Thule. So you can kill the god that these guys worship, and many people do. One day, if I get my character strong enough, I'll attempt the plane of fear. But chances are someone's going to have already killed everything, and we're just going to wander around in an empty plane. And now just be like, oh, look at there. There's where this happens. And if we go into this flaming tower in the middle, there's a way out. You know, just me using my old nostalgia. Anyway, there are some components essential to summoning the Avatar of Dread. I require the Eye of a Griffin, some powder of reanimation, and the brain of the Ishav Maul, and the toes of an ice giant. Fetch me those reagents so I can summon the Avatar to forge a shield worn only by the mightiest apostles of Kazakh Thule. So clerics can wear shields. And there's a gnome necromancer who has been experimenting with powder using reanimated long-dead organic tissue. He is known to frequent places populated by the undead in order to pursue his research. Seek him out and procure a bit of his powder. Basically kill him. A terror that lays over the city like a blanket tingles my bones with vigor. I seek a fellow apostle of Kazakh Thule to assist me in the summoning of terror. It will be frightfully fulfilling summoning. Alas, there are few components I need before we may proceed. I would be most thrilled if you could bring me the Eye of Erd, some basalt drake scales, the lens of Lord Soptvir, and a lock of Widow Mistress hair. So if you just happen to have that laying around, you know, help her out. We need more terror in this world. I hope you have good reason for disturbing my contemplations. Perhaps you seek the knowledge of those who meditate within the temple of fear. It is the secrets of fear you seek, but first you must prove your devotion to our temple. There are pack rats within the city that have a habit of getting into things. Some of these rats have ingested a concoction developed by the necromancers of this great city. The rats have since died, as due to this concoction, their undead corpses now roam the field. Bring me 4 livers from these undead rats so we may examine them. And of course, EverQuest build faction with the heretics, but we've got what we needed. We've got access to the city. And these people are technically enemies of the Karens. I mean, they do see us as disposable. No, he sells armor. There aren't many warrior erudites, or most of them are mages. But these are just soulless NPCs that sell gear. No heart was put into them. I mean, who would come to this very specific place looking for lore? This is just, I think this is a symbol of pain needle. I don't remember it being the symbol of fear. It might be, but that might just be me being old. So, we've seen the Clerics Guild, we've seen the palace, and we've seen the library. There is one place where I want to go to end this. And this is my favorite place pretty much in the entire game. And this is the entire reason I was like, I'm going to go grind kobolds today. And it's the bards. So we need to go to this teleporter. Hold on. Game? Game? Okay, so we go to the other side that we haven't gone yet. And you can get... No. Go to the other side. Okay. This is EverQuest. So we're going to go back here. We're going to not step on the center. You get teleported back. And there's this little spot. This is the entrance where you can see the hole. Like, this is where we came in from Toxula Forest. And remember when I was pointing to this area? This is a viewing area, so you can see the hole. The sole purpose of this is so you can see the hole. This is a very important place, and this was really cool back in the day. So you may not be able to appreciate what it is. If you jump down there, you'll go to the hole, and unless you do some shenanigans, your character will die from fall damage. But yeah, this is just really cool. That's the sole purpose for this tower, is to let you see the hole. Yep. And that's it. This is the best spot. So if another player was walking by, you'd see them. Like, you can see my warder there because video games. But yeah, that's the entrance to Payneal, which nobody but me will probably ever use. And you can just jump down the hole. Okay. So we're going to go back. Make sure I take the right teleporter. It doesn't matter if you take the wrong one, obviously, because you're just going to the tower. But we do want to make progress. So this is my favorite spot in this entire city. The skeleton bards. Isn't this cool? Doot, doot, doot. There he is. Doot, 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 doot. This is the coolest skeleton here. Yeah, dance and have a good time. Doot, 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 doot. That's all they do. You can buy and sell from them. Get some alcohol. I don't think you can talk to them, but yeah. But if you want alcohol, you look like you could use some mead. There's all sorts of things. Greetings, Milton. You found the only place to purchase liquor in this fine city. See, many of my countrymen do not appreciate liquor as I do. Fear not if you spill. I have plenty of skeletal servants to clean up the mess. Can't you see, child? These dead servants of mine are busy bussing tables and dancing. They work incredibly cheaply. Don't try to harm them, though. They don't like that very much. Say, I would like to see something interesting. If I can spell properly, that would be better. I would like to see something interesting. Colonial Rata removes a satchel from under the counter and opens it up to reveal a collection of strange-looking tools. You have never seen their likeness anywhere on Norath. The bartender says, a traveling merchant sold me to these a while ago. They once belonged to the ancient Vashir that were here before they were removed. There were thousands of platinum based on their historical significance alone. But I'll part with them for only 1,000. A collector's items, eh? So if you give him 1,000 platinum, he'll give you something that belonged to the ancient Vashir. So he has an artifact from before my people got launched to the moon. And this artifact rests in this very cool place. So I've always liked these skeletons a lot. We're going to explore the rest of the bar and then I think we'll call it. We've seen the band, our skeleton idols. Hi guys. Shh, keep your voice down unless you wake Eloria. Can we speak elsewhere if you wish? Follow me and we discuss my current research. What are you up to, sir? What craziness does this game hold in this very, very out of the way city? Recent patrols have been sent to the Stonebar Mountain to investigate rumors between the alliance between the Kajexans and the Eridans. We delivered a note for them. He's talking about us. There is much spiritual activity in that region of Odus. The patrols have been reported encountering massive beasts called Titans. These Titans exhibit abilities that lead me to believe they are powerful animal spirits that have somehow taken on a physical form in order to enter and manipulate the realm of the living. I require samples of Titan physiology in order to further my research. There have been sightings of Titans in many forms. The samples require are the fangs of a leopard, saber-tooth, and gorilla Titans, and the rattle of a snake Titan. Now these are my allies, but I just wanted to show you that the actions you take, you know, is part of a bigger story. Like, unless you know to go to the jail and deliver that note, and you have the forest Titan to, you know, grind the kobolds and come check this guy out, because takes place after the events of delivering that note. And you could do that out of order, obviously, but I kind of like knew. So if you talk to her, she's just there to give him a reason to leave the place. But I love this game. There's so much soul to it. It's not a kill monster place kind of game. It can be, but it's more for the quest. I wonder why they don't have these in real life. This is kind of cool. You obviously need to clean it a lot, but things like that. So let's go to our friends here. I'm just going to stand on this table. I'm going to sit down. I'm going to sit down where I can see them all. Stand back up, adjust my camera, then sit back down so I can see them all. Their little buddy here. And I'm going to call it here. This is a very, very fun place to me. Though Nintendo is my favorite of the skeletons, but the skeleton band is just something I think everyone should see, and it's so hidden away and tucked away. You have to do so much to get here. And I was like, wow, they're doubling faction. Let's go to Payneal so I can see the skeleton band again. But it was all worth it just to see this. So I learned a lot today. I learned that the hole key has been removed apparently, and it's just always open now. In order to get to the hole and level there, you used to have to get your faction up with these guys, or you had to just jump down the hole, which was very difficult to escape from if you were a warrior and couldn't gate out. But those are tales for another day. I'm this old gamer that is very fond of EverQuest. But yeah, hope you guys had a lot of fun today. I really enjoyed taking this detour. It was really good to see the skeleton band again. But until next time, I'll miss you. Have a good day. Hope everything's going well for you. And see you next time I stream.